Right. This is where we burned Marcus Burger. How fitting. Roses and poppies everywhere. I should get back before anyone else worries. Strange. Buzzards. Strange. Robber Baron camp. What's left of one? It is a lovely feeling. Forest is definitely more alive. Now more so than ever. It's good in its own right, but it's just different. How strange. Where's the road? As soon as the west is clear, we can start school again. Get all the questions all in one go. What happened? Why was there no school? Where'd your arm go? Such will be the time. not face that woman again. I think it is best if we don't interact. I took what was hers after all. Had I met the cause for what killed my own, I too would resent it. It's only natural. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Refugees. Too many. City's gonna be getting sick. Without any food, no one knows where to go. Streets are full, Miss Marin. Sorry if I'm interrupting.
Morning.
This just will not do, having all these tents everywhere. Then again, where are people supposed to go? How are your stores for your soup kitchen?
They're at an all-time low, actually. Things are looking very bad.
I see. Well, I'm worried that the city's getting so full. If we don't find an alternative means of food, it's going to get really bad. So, see if I can get some people together and source something. Thank you.
Here to help if you need.
Thank you. Suppose I'll take her up on that after. Anya has always been the giving sort. Damn.
Because they'll never come to the shop and ask. I always go to them.
Need to pay the marshal a visit. I'm back from my outing, if anyone cared.
Martin?
Morning.
safety. If you need Samuel, I can bring him over for you.
I'll just call through the other side. Stay here.
Just ask him if he needs anything.
Is there anything we can do medical-wise for these people? Is there anything you need to?
The only cause of all this sickness is from thirst and starvation, nothing more. If anything, we already know what would help solve that, but that's the biggest problem. If there's any sick,
Come to us.
I was just wondering if you need anything. You can just ask to know if you need anything.
Probably more coal.
We'll see it now. So.
I should have some in stock still. I don't think you bought it all, did you?
About half, I think, or less.
Yeah, so I have 14 right now.
Got it, Lord Kyla.
Good morning. How are you today?
50 each, right? So that's gonna
Worried
be
that the city is getting
5
far
silver.
too overcrowded and there's not
silver.
enough food. Speaking about it with
They
Mom
worry
earlier,
everyone shares.
Soup Kitchen is at critical levels.
Yeah.
I say this to you under hushed
Just
tone,
leave it
At the
right
back,
here.
I'll grab it.
Or at the back? Alright.
for that's the
Yeah.
only thing that's
Back.
stopping people from going out and straight up stealing.
Of course.
If the majority of the populace, which are refugees as of current, starts stealing, there's not going to be enough men to stop them.
Just keep them in this area. It's all right. Okay. As long as they don't go further, it's fine. And if you start getting sick, let us know, of course.
Right.
Do they, if they need access to the clinic, do also sick people let them go there too?
So then,
They can go through,
you can
yes.
see about what they can do to source some food. Don't suppose, Marco, you have any stores on you?
Well, I already talked with
Food-wise?
someone. Make sure to try to get the sick in and out, not to have
How much are you
them
willing to
just-
spend?
A lot of money.
There you go. Perfect.
Wall here next time.
You wanna come with me?
Fortifications will be more properly added, I'm
Sure.
later.
Sure, if it becomes a more permanent fixture, let's hope not.
I'll speak to you later. I hope there's other resources being found to source more food, and soon.
Yep.
Claudia.
Yes.
I've heard you run a school and teach people a bunch of things. Have any experience writing a formal apology letter?
Yes, I can write. If you want nice calligraphy, I could write it for you too, if need be.
Maybe. I don't know exactly what it should say, but I need to write it sooner rather than
Sure.
later due to my
Come find me
Overstep.
later today.
Okay.
Got me going a long way around. Can't use the back alley no more.
Really wants to go through Stabber's Alley?
I lived in the Stabber's Alley.
Pretty sure every alley is Stabber's Alley. I don't know exactly know which
It's
one it is. Because people say
very
it's this
rare.
one.
We haven't had
other
a
people say it's
stabbing
this
in
one.
quite some time. In the alleyway, anyway. So, how are you keeping? I trust you're tightening security around your shop. I would recommend doing so if not.
Yeah. Alright, so I don't have much in way of food,
Right.
but I do have some hardtack left over when Mirandel was going crazy about it when he had you make it all right.
How much hardtack do you have?
I don't want to get rid of all of it, but I've already sold most of it to Hopper for home.
Okay.
But I can get 10?
10. How much for 10?
10 units? It's gonna be 25 a unit.
Right.
What, 250?
Yeah, that'll do. What about cloth? What do you got in terms of cloth?
I have a bit of silk. I have just raw cotton, raw wool.
How much cotton do you have?
That's not really something I can get much of these days. I can 4.
How much for that and the cotton? How much of that were me?
Alright. For the hardtack and the cotton will be let's say At 290?
We'll do 3 even.
2
How's that
silver
sound?
knight? Alright, yeah, that sounds good to me.
All right. If you wouldn't mind, could you drop it off in front of the clinic? I would carry it, but
Yeah, of course.
I'm unable to.
Yeah, I'll have one of
Thank
my
you.
people do it.
Appreciate it. Morning, Matthias.
Morning to you. Any developments?
In terms of what?
Well, apart from the obvious tents and people out on the streets.
We are overcrowded and sickness is becoming very apparent. It is only a matter of time before the entire populace, which is mostly refugees, starts to revolt and starts stealing. There are not enough city guards to quell it. So hopefully food is found. A good source of food to carry us out at least another week until the war is won. Hopefully.
Hopefully. I was looking for you the other day, but I had to turn in early. I wanted to at least invite you into the new home I have.
Which is not only lovelier than the Bible alone.
Perhaps later today.
And I can...
The devil.
Perhaps later today.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind.
If you need assistance from me, whether or not I'm on contract work, do not hesitate to reach me out. I feel like I'm going to be using my hands for something soon. Hopefully it won't be the sword.
Very good. Sure then.
I have to get this damp.
I wish you luck.
Damp rag. Damp rag helps. I'm sure the well's still active.
Hey, thank you for the resubs, yeah? Appreciate that.
You know, I wonder if they still have food. Nothing that won't already processed or taken, probably. Okay, well, just be careful out there. These ships smell stuff. Let me slide again.
Morning, Daisy.
Switch! Right!
Oh, so loud.
Thank you, Semper. I appreciate that. Let me turn that down. God damn, that's fucking loud as shit. There we go. A lot better. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the support.
Green and blue, which makes even less sense.
Sir Dexter. Good to meet you. Sir Dexter. Good to meet you, Sir Dexter.
I'm not going to be looking for Lord and Tori, so I can continue
There has to be some way. Maybe pay a merchant captain to source more food. That could be another way. I have 100 silvers. 100 silvers could change a lot of minds in years. A lot. It's just a question of the right ones. Speaking of, Oh my god! Torty! I think she's dead. Sorry, are you the captain of this merchant vessel? Merchant.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Don't suppose you'd be interested in a commission to, source more food for the town, would you?
I suppose I might be willing to do so. It's a short, simple enough trip as it is, but, you know, such wayfare does cost silver.
Papa, got to see sides of the ship if this keeps happening.
Goodness.
Should be one to get you on.
Where is it, this, place you're going to?
It's an isle off the coast, several miles.
Ugh. Might be a trek. How does 15 silver sound? I don't take up much space.
Good enough for me.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Miss,
Heidemann.
Heidemann. Do make yourself at home. And who's this vagabond?
Not with me.
Thank you.
I saw a new ship in the harbor. I thought they might be selling goods. I was trying to get in early before they got to the market.
Well, we're going to a place to pick up goods. They have a market. How much? 15 silver.
Oh, I see. It's a premium place. Maybe
All right.
next time then.
5 silver.
We got +1 Imperial.
Just 'cause you look like your own.
Hey! That's not fair!
5 silver, fine.
Sorry. Never mind.
I mean, you do look kind of
I'll be
rich.
back within the day.
Well,
Yes, be back within the
Torty, am I rich?
I don't know, are you? I know nothing about you other than you.
Do you
have
want to come to tea?
Just got on the boat.
Or not?
Yeah.
What you're gonna have to do before we start moving is find a nice seat for you to click on, 'cause
Oh,
otherwise you'll fall through the ship.
Oh, I...
Platform's not on
Great.
there yet.
Great.
Just the cannons.
Find the place. Yep, just find one of these.
Oh, not the
Okay.
cannons. Okay.
Find a place.
Where'd these ones go?
Well, we haven't started the ship, I don't think. I think they only activate when the
They'll be here.
ship goes on.
No.
Oh,
Oh, we're screwed. We're screwed. We can't go anywhere.
Just find them. That's the problem.
They're all gone. We're doomed.
I found a spot.
I'm
sitting in one.
fine.
Go ahead and find your spots.
Oh, that one I still can. They're going fast.
I found one.
Mr. Spots back here if you'd like.
Oh, come on board. Please do not puke on the deck.
It's a bit annoying, ain't it?
Duty.
Just a little. Looking for supplies outside of town, huh?
Have to. No one else is trying to source food from anywhere else.
Actually, that's a good spot there. Not bad. You're gonna be
I believe
alright.
right. This man is a good one at acquiring essential things for the town, so he knows a good spot. At least according to Stella. So,
All right.
be nice to see where his place is and see if we can work something
Goodness me. I do hope we don't drown. I'm good at swimming, but I haven't been swimming since I lost my arm.
out. I'm okay at swimming. I know how to, I think they refer to it as dog paddling, where it's
Doggy
kind of like...
paddle.
No. I can punch a shark. I can't. My armor makes me sink like a rock.
That's fair.
In the spot, I can't seem to churn so well.
It ain't perfect. Trust me, we all know your pain. Yeah. If you use
Is-
the advanced setting turning, a little bit of space offset turn. Fucking try.
I see.
Okay, am I driving this stupid boat?
Is that Ray? Oh my god. That's Ray. Did you see him? Goodness
Yeah, he
gracious
climbed out of, like,
me.
the ocean.
What a strong individual.
Blind or partially blind.
I don't know.
All right. Oh boy. It's gonna be one of those days. Yeah, it's always one of those days when I go to this island. Ever since I came to Nautis, every day's been one of those days.
Okay.
What's with this place?
I think we may have blundered some. Did we also pay for our trip back, or was that all round trip?
I hope this is for round trip.
Specify to the captain when we get you there. You should have specified.
Thank goodness.
Okay, good.
I don't have enough money.
We'll bring Lottie.
I have to buy supplies.
Samuel, he will you.
What?
Uh-huh.
Actually, I did hear about a money-making opportunity. Anyone's got the point for it. Oh,
Up, he's dead.
okay, that was interesting.
Bye. Bye, Samuel.
He dead? Or no, he's dead.
Yeah, he's gone.
Default. Did we there? I hardly know her.
Huh. I thought it'd be seasick by now.
I try to keep it simple with a quartermaster who's dusty. We may have lost one of our passengers, sir.
He's in this. He's in
I'm
steerage. Oh, there he is.
No, I'm here. I'm right here.
Samuel.
Yeah. I just had to rapidly and then go back. Didn't click a rest
I see.
there.
Smart. Oh, goodness me.
Yeah, there was this opportunity. People are depending if you want to spend your coin on it. I don't know if it's worth it.
Hi,
Yeah?
Toti.
I heard this elf talking to merchants. Snooty feller. Not sure what. Yeah, seemed like he worked with a lot of wood. He said he was willing to pay an extra 5 copper for any.
This is fun. I haven't been on a ship since the Empire. Damn.
Yeah?
And that wasn't even a
Still
sailed ship.
very scary to me. Still very scary to me. Last time was one of the things I think it nearly bled out on the deck.
Oh, damn, you're right, actually. When we left port in Balerno. That's what this ship
That was
was.
my
It was
first time
just
being
so
on a ship.
dark at night. Wait, that was you!
That was the ship.
That was him.
That was Bart.
It's starting to make sense. Bartholomew. Can't say I've ever heard of him.
Lottie is understanding.
Well, that would explain some things if
Quite the
he
trip.
truly was the hero of Balerno. Getting all the evacuees and us out, then maybe I was wrong. Like a great many things.
Mr. Hopper!
Is he wearing makeup?
Don't know.
It's got like eyeshadow. Is he even a real captain? What if he's just someone pretending
I mean,
to be a
he's
captain?
Yes, yes.
He's got the hat. There's a lot of captains
Oh my
there.
god, he has
Got
flintlocks.
the feather in it. Flint? What?
Flintlocks.
Yeah.
You know what the Empire uses,
no,
but
that's
the
funny.
Empire has ones from 15 years now. That's 15 years older.
Let's see. Yeah, he asked me to repair one of those things for him. He's like,
Good luck. Those things are out of date by almost 20 years.
hang with it. He decided to work with Rob and wouldn't let me do the job.
Oh, he's racist.
He's culture. I got
Oh my god, he's racist.
culture at Rum Runner, and we don't want
Does
any sort of upsetment with
Rum
the
what?
master. Of course, the provost, to be on your best behavior. And if any of you have to settle any debts from the last time you were at the tavern, and you might have skimped on your coin, you deal with it in your own time. You load the ship first, take care of the mercantile first, and then settle your own debts second. Am I clear? Aye, Captain.
What's a rum runner?
It's the island we're going to. It's just 4 miles off the coast of Nautis.
Maker of the best rum on the east side of Gradia.
I think it's the only place they can make rum.
They chill, and they grain all their grund and grain, make it into a beautiful wheated barley.
That-
So you're saying that makes an appropriate sorry
That
gift?
would would sound great if I drank. I don't drink, so no thanks.
What? No, you need to fix that last.
I knew there was something wrong with you.
No thank you.
Horizon, no colors
Ship.
identified. Load portside cannon.
What? Low portside cannons?
That's an island, Captain.
What?
Captain, that's an island.
Excuse me?
Belay that. It's a ship in port.
What?
What?
I think he was just trying to make us nervous. Not actually.
Succeeding. I wouldn't know the first thing about one of these things.
Well, we're landlubbers, apparently.
Does the rocking never get any better?
The rocking?
Just
Wait,
sunset
does
on my
rocking?
the stomach. Well, it's doing this.
It is?
To me, it is.
Oh. I suppose it is. I didn't notice. It is bobbing, isn't it?
Dick Queasy.
I don't feel anything.
Yeah,
What is wrong with you?
Pretty blind. Can't tell as much.
I've never been on the ocean before.
Oh. It's his first time. He's never been on the ocean.
He'll be fine.
I think he's looking a little blue.
Half sail. Half sail. No sail. No sail.
When you do it off the side, please. Oh. Whoa.
Rudder, keep us centered. Rudder.
Whoa. Whoa.
That's the tall rock.
That is a tall rock. I haven't seen that rock from the shore.
Yeah, we're a little.
Torch your words. We're about 5 miles out to sea.
Goodness.
The wind's behind us.
Oh gosh, my body is very unhappy.
It happens.
We're good to move. We're good to move.
If that was the first time, that's only the first time. That's going to be the first and only time. Now I'm making a count on that shit. Okay, I just need to jump and not fall this time. I have to redeem myself. Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Whoa.
Well, that was something.
I haven't sank yet.
Goodness.
Quartermaster, do help the lady across the gap, please.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I did pay extra. It's all right.
Wind catcher overboard!
Oh, she hit her fucking chin on that?
I
Did she? Oh.
I think she did.
Yeah.
Seemed like I made a few new friends.
There we go. Oh, we sure did.
You see that? I cleared that gap.
Long time no see.
Goodness, I'm
I'm your
strong.
hips.
Samuel's
Samuel,
very,
do a stretch.
you're very sassy.
Just went.
Hey, welcome
There
back.
you go.
Hey,
Good to see ya. Good to see ya.
yeah, good to see you.
Hell yes. All right.
Where's mine?
Shit. Yeah, you want? I mean,
Ah, it was so.
there we go.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, don't go too far. I wouldn't. Don't go too far. Yeah. Hey, how you doing? Hey, you're back. What's up? Back, man. We gotta go with the Fortmaster first. Yeah, I know. I already got it down when I saw you coming in.
She actually
Wait
reached
here,
for
they
the
gotta fill
nub.
up paperwork.
She actually reached for the nub.
You asked you.
I didn't think she'd do it.
Prompted. That's on
To
you.
make sure you stay with the group, there's a certain kind of caliber of folk that like to frequent the room.
Sorry. I'll stick with the group.
Is she? Is she? She seems a little, you know.
She's the one that's going to teach me.
Oh, she's new, probably seasick.
Nope. No. Just bad air.
Yes, you are so seasick right now because that would be so rude otherwise.
What? It's rude not to brush your teeth every day.
I quit my job.
Afford that?
Yeah, I would think so.
No, what happened was
What do you think
shut
wrong?
up talking. I had to quit my job. I don't live here anymore.
No, I
I went
understand.
back
No,
to
I
Maine.
understand.
Yeah, so it's all
Yeah,
right.
your personality is.
Wow, thank you.
The problem is we have to, the things we have to search through, the amount we've seen that's going to be missing.
Don't do that.
What has been
Yeah, it was a lot of trouble, but you know, it is what it is.
If he isn't, then he has the nerve to show his face.
Oh!
What the hell?
Oh my god!
This way.
I got them.
It's fine. Please continue forward. Oh, actually, we probably shouldn't be calling you by that title, otherwise people look at you funny.
I guess I thought this was just like another.
Quite all right.
He just killed him!
Just shot a man. He just shot a man.
He just murdered him! I'm going back to the ship.
What? You know what? No.
Not be alone.
Miss Lady Heidemann, this place is beautiful once you get all the way up that way. Please trust me. The
Killed
view is
him.
absolutely
He's dead.
magnificent.
His body's bobbing in the water.
Now we must continue moving. You can't stay on the ship.
He'll shoot us if we don't go with. He'll shoot us if we
if
don't
you-
go
this
with.
This is
Actually, you know, if
barbarism.
you keep looking towards that area over there, you can see the wonderful cave that the Commodore lives in, which is
Why are there police
absolutely
here?
gorgeous. See?
Let's go. You're taking forever.
Let's
go
amends the
island. In the market.
I know
Cannons
are better
You know, so you should go, keep moving this way. Keep moving this way.
Come on now.
Look up that way. Look. You see how beautiful the island is.
You're doing that thing again.
Even let's do like maybe order by like height or something.
Why does he have two swords? I just realized the man has two swords.
Wow.
Just give him smart and we go to the house.
Well, you're ahead of me. Yeah, I'm taking it. I'm just trying to wrangle your damn crew, man. It's not the principle.
I'm not part of the crew. I'm not part of these murderers. Don't include me with them.
You're part of
Follow or get lost.
Don't you understand what just happened? You're an accessory to murder.
What? Oh no, murder! Here on this island?
Yes!
Oh,
Totally!
Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh my god!
Don't think about it.
I am thinking about it. That was just straight murder. Defense? He didn't even have a weapon.
Yeah, he reached.
He did not reach.
He was reaching.
He had shifty eyes. That's how.
That
That's
is
an
no
easy
excuse to murder.
He did it. You don't know that he's dead.
He is dead. I saw his body bob in the water.
Hey, laddie. You need to fucking chill on this island, okay? You gotta understand. We play by their rules. You gotta fucking chill, play their rules. You're gonna pay for the money and buy their food because we don't have food. So that's what you're going to do.
Wait, what?
Come on, we
He's
can't
right.
be stand idle. Or else they're gonna.
I wanna go home.
Gonna buy all the
What?
goods.
Nope. You already paid to get here.
It was murder.
Get moving. We can talk about it. We're on the ship going back to Nadas. Tell them we're not talking.
I'd rather throw myself overboard.
We're not talking about it.
Okay.
There are a lot of people here who are happy to throw you overboard.
I'm valuable.
Keep up or get back. Keep
Just fun.
Oh my god.
As you continue
That is a
to walk
six-pack.
by it, you see.
That is an Imperial mortar!
And from here, even you can see the engravings, and you make out the name on the side of it.
Oh, fuck off. They got it legally.
You make out the name.
From the bottom of the water. Push it. You're gonna have soot all over you. They put left it from the bottom of the ocean. It's a free game. That is naval law.
Naval law? It's got the 2 wyverns!
Ma'am, can you not?
Don't touch their things, or else they're going to use
I'm not
that on
touching.
you.
I'm not touching.
I know you're
I'm not touching.
Ma'am, ma'am.
Turns her head towards the stuff over there.
Oh.
Ma'am, can you please not
You
touch
see that?
our
I haven't
very
touched anything.
expensive
Why does it have
items?
Imperial engravings? Do tell me, I wish to know.
Because who is this?
Go ahead. This is.
Ooh, a stockade. Cool. We should put the captain in this. After all, he's a freaking murderer.
I'm gonna try and make sure you stop, okay?
Talking of things like almost sounding like mutiny can get you in one of those. So you don't talk like that.
How are they gonna put me in this? Do tell me how they're gonna trap me in this.
Hey, Nadia.
We wouldn't use that.
Do you see how sooty my hands are?
There's going to be execution at dawn. Execution.
There we go.
Allow me.
That's the 5th one today. Holy shit.
I will cover you if you.
Miss
Every time you
Heidemann.
misbehave, I will cover you and more.
This is silk. You'll
Okay.
pay for this.
You know who shot someone.
Why?
I'm taking over now.
You. Oh my god. This is canister.
Firing squad either. It's a beheading.
Miss Heidemann.
I'm team first.
Miss Heidemann.
Someone, if you guys want to hang out a couple more hours.
Miss Heidemann.
Stalwart!
Hey! Stop!
That's powder from the stalwart!
Yeah, it's from the
Bottom of the ocean. It's fair fucking game.
Who is this woman?
Miss Heidemann.
Yes, right.
Bubbles.
Yes.
Allow me. Could you please?
This is thievery.
If you ask around.
You should return it to the Imperium.
Miss Heidemann.
So much trouble.
Miss Heidemann. Shut your howling mouth before I shut it for you.
Yes, Mr. Ray, I'm sorry. God, excuse me.
Do you have any idea where you are? Do you have any
A
idea
trading
where I am?
post? I assume that's what I was told.
Just
How about? Hey, excuse me, quartermaster.
when we're talking to the man.
They're gonna want. The boss is a little bit peeved. He's gonna want to see it.
We will go and address him. Please give us some
Don't
moment
worry,
to just
one-armed woman.
reconvene.
We're
One-armed woman?
Don't worry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
All right. You're going to be the
Go.
What is your name?
Ladia.
Go tell the Commodore we will be with him in a moment. In a moment, please.
Auga expires,
Miss Heidemann,
Auga
I'm going to ask for your attention one more time, or I will leave you in this godforsaken hell.
Please don't. They'll murder me.
Miss Heidemann, I'm going to speak clearly to you.
we will.
We are in a place of traitors. Traitors. People who trade things.
With a
I
D-E-R,
want you to
right?
not-
D-E-R.
Yes,
not
yes.
traitors.
Now, you're
Not
going
tra-
to speak to the man who's in charge of this place. And you're going to apologize for creating such an uproar.
Apologize?
Okay?
Commodore waiting.
You're going to
He's the one who murdered
apologize.
You're going to piss him off.
The Commodore is the man who is in charge of this place, Miss Heidemann, not the Capitan. The Commodore, and you will address him as such.
I'm...
Or I will severely regret bringing you on this voyage.
Oh my god.
Miss Heidemann? Miss Heidemann, you need to stop
Nadia,
wandering
you want
around.
to fucking live.
By her fucking hair. If she gets distracted.
Don't grab my hair. I washed it. This is clean and proper and dusted.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna teach me manners later, and right now I'm teaching you fair manners.
Fair manners? This isn't manners. This is suicide.
Get the fuck up here.
No, what you're doing
Stink
is...
bug!
Yeah, they're native to this island, right?
You're going to be polite and quiet and not vocalize any of your complaints. Everything they did, fair game, okay? Get in.
And he's a whoremonger.
No, don't fucking touch that.
I'm washing my hands.
Get over there. Get over there to the Commodore right fucking now.
You can imagine my disappointment, Quartermaster. I heard there was a disturbance upon your arrival.
There was a bit of miscommunication. We have brought some individuals with us that wish to make good and trade amongst yours that you have allowed us. So they were taken aback by the large quantities that you had. They were not prepared for such lavish and, large amounts of goods, given how Nodus is currently in a strain. You must understand.
Of course, I understand fully. Business comes at a price, it always does. Sometimes it pays well in gold, and other times it does not. But here, as you know, on Drum Runner, we go out of our way to keep business flowing, and of course always keep the peace. Now, I understand your captain settled a score with one of our troublemakers. Not worried about that. But my concern is I had one of the dock workers come up to me and tell me that there was a bit of a fuss made about something or other. Can you fill me in on this?
I believe perhaps one of ours had misspoken and saw perhaps something that made, I guess, similarities to something that they had once seen themselves. So they had, in their ignorance, believed that you were had a commandeered unfairly, but in reality, we know exactly as the rules of the sea. And we had informed them. Yes, Commodore. The person in question, I believe, should apologize to the Commodore for such accusations falsely made. Miss Heidemann, if you would be so kind as to address the Commodore and give your heartfelt apologies to him, please.
My apologies, Commodore. You are most accommodating in this place, I know not.
None needed. Anyone who comes here on the ship of Devil Eye's crew, I'm sure has their good reasons for the things they say. So, consider it water under the bridge, and know that as long as the rules of the Isle are followed,
Murder?
all goods at the market
Murder's in the rules.
prices are available to those who can pay.
Thank you, Commodore.
To make sure everything remains personal.
See, I will make sure.
Oh. Dora? If you would like. Some of my men took a look at some of the papers you left behind, and we have 3 of your mutineers in custody if you should like them released to you.
Lonnie still doesn't realize these are pirates.
Oui.
Good. I will have them sent to you on the morrow. You may do with them as you wish.
Thank you, Commodore. That is very, very kind.
To business. What were you looking for?
We were in port today to gather some food. Obviously to make sure that our own provisions were properly satiated, as well as providing for others, as it is still our home.
noble as can be. I can only assume that sea blood put you up to this.
Sea blood, devil eyes. These are not very nice captain names. This is something you read in a book.
Business for him. Don't think I forgot
This is a dream.
that isle I offered.
I haven't woken up yet.
I will make sure
This is definitely a dream.
Then I shall hold you up no longer. Do keep the peace, and whatever it is that you decide that you want to buy from the marketplace, you may.
Thank you. Everyone, please offer your thanks to the Pope for his graciousness and his understanding.
Hey, were you given permission to use that? Huh?
No, I'm washing myself. I feel icky. Would the Commodore want someone icky in his house?
We still have an appointment to keep.
He deals with a lot of icky people now. Come on.
Washing myself. How am I being rude? It's like wiping your feet before going into a house.
You act like you've never been on an island like this before.
I have never been on an island.
Manners here.
On an island in general?
Never. This is my first time.
Interesting. No wonder. You're here for food?
Food.
Is that all you're here for?
Cotton.
I mean,
supplies.
my usual purchase of rum.
Rum or
hook
you up with rum.
Hey.
Ladia.
This is stone from the quarry.
Ladia.
Ladia, you need to fucking stay with us. You do not realize how fucking dangerous it is right now, Ladia. I need you to not be stupid.
I'm not being stupid.
Dangerous.
We'll have to see.
You are. You are being incredibly stupid. You think I'm stupid? You're dancing with that only because of us.
If you want to get away with the limbs that you fucking have, shut up.
Can we hurry this up? Can we hurry this up?
Yes. Let us move on, please.
Hey, Spider-Man, if you don't move quietly, I'm just going to grab you by the scruff of your neck and move you along, alright?
Don't grab me. I'm a noble. I will chop your hand off.
Push. Not here, you're not. Push, push.
Yeah.
You're not a noble if you don't make it back home.
Oh my god. That is a black flag. Wait a minute.
He's talking to God. He's down
Yes.
So we may look at... Alright, where else? Let's go.
I just want to know what the flag is.
Commodore is ever so gracious to allow us to just
There's another What a lovely sunrise.
Ladia, guess what? Dredging is perfectly legal everywhere near waters. Everywhere. Anything you harvest from the water bottoms, you can scoop it up and claim it as your own. That is law.
Ladia, move.
Still has the tags.
Bottom of the ocean, fair game.
That's has never seen the bottom of an ocean.
I very much would do that.
You know, you at least take care of your own hide.
I like that more, actually.
Oh my god, windmills.
Also, if you want to get some drinks,
yeah.
the tavern should be up and running.
How's the feral triton
Pretty well.
That must be used to make the rum.
What?
Not that I ever cared, but that is unique. Interesting.
It definitely does something. Now, will you please continue? Oh, sorry.
Yes, so traders come here with their grain, and they use the winds from their windmill to grind up that grain for other things. And they take a portion of it as a tax, selling the rest as, you know.
Very
as
Where's your crew? Where's your? Hey, please don't try to get ahead of me.
Coming.
Stay behind
Sorry.
me.
Yes. Nadia, behind me.
Rondell wants us to go to the tavern to get them to fucking calm down.
The tavern, okay.
That's the tavern, isn't it?
Never.
Maybe they'll have some teas? Some beautiful teas, maybe?
Tea.
You have the drink here.
So hopeful.
The spiced drinks here are fucking...
Just keep leading, Bubba.
What? They're not fucking savages here. Some enjoy tea.
First instance, we're not savages here. First instance I see is literal murder.
Yeah, well, that came off of the boat with you. They came from where you're from, Latvia.
I'm going to die here.
Hey, Lottie.
If you keep acting this way.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring up something, alright? You remember how I vouched for your friend? For that execution? Could you do me a favor and shut the fuck up over here?
No, you're fine.
That friend is now
I don't
dead,
think you
so...
understand.
Hey, Mrs. Heidi, whatever.
No,
Can you
he
get
wasn't
Heidi up there,
anybody's
please?
friend.
Yeah.
She not the at this point.
She's
Just
talking
listen
about...
to them.
Buy you a drink for all the fucking effort that
He died?
whatever you want. I'll get it.
Have a seat.
I'm going to sit back here.
And try to focus.
Try, yeah. All right.
Reminds me of when I had the first crew, and we had one person who had lost the influence. They wouldn't shut up about it.
Would you like me to see if they have some tea?
No thanks.
Maybe
I'd rather starve.
They have plenty of tea for
You quietly.
You really? Miss Hayden.
He's the fucking one.
You're a distinguished woman, are you not?
I've been told in this place I am nothing.
You're a woman. Listen to me. Let me pull up this stool, and I'm going to talk with you, woman to woman, okay? The reason why we are telling you to do this is to protect you. That is the only reason why. We do not hate the fact of who you are. What you're here to do is very noble, and we are very appreciative, even us as the crew. But do know that we are doing this for your own good, to save you. People around here are not very good people. We don't want you to see you beat up, hung up, being part of these executions because you're being a little too loud about something. We understand opinions are very important to have. It's not. It's not.
Then we'll have to end up doing it.
But when it comes to sea folk, it is.
Yeah, but like...
It's not normal for many people on land. We live by the sea. We live our lives by the sea. This is how we live our lives.
This is...
I'm hearing metal clanking. Where's Kumpel?
You keep your head down.
Keep your head down. As much as you're out here, we're trying to make sure that you're alright.
Never used to them being here.
Oh no, sorry. Send two, actually.
I can hear you. Almost looks like a goddamn circle.
Yeah.
On this fucking back of the house.
If I find him, I'll make sure to send him your way.
Such a horrible story.
Greatly appreciated.
No.
You tell me.
You're a distinguished, very intelligent woman. You very much are. I've seen the way you talked to me when we first made our first attempted at a contract together, if you remember, when I worked for Sartus. I knew that you had quite a large brain in your head for something who is a baker of all things. We don't mean to talk down to you. And you're right, it can be there. But the way that the seas work is the moment it hits the bottom of the ocean, it is a free game. It is a tragedy for what has happened to your people.
I wonder how it got
It
to
gets
the bottom of the
reused.
sea. That's all I wonder.
And if it's what I think it is, it wasn't seafaring folk.
My God, that one.
This is not a detriment. This is a normal person's reaction, guys. Are you fucking kidding me? This is a normal reaction. These are a bunch of cutthroats and murderers. This is perfectly normal to react this way. This has nothing to do with detriment. It has to do with principle.
I heard he's been fucking around with he's been fucking around with the fucking.
No, we won't pay you, but if you want to get in there,
the Bears of Black Power that we have.
there you go. Is it?
It's okay. Found the special.
Babies.
I almost forgot about that mistake. Oh.
What do you mean, babies?
Apparently someone just found one of the barrels had a cut in it, so it's leaking black powder everywhere.
Are you fucking serious?
No.
Please pay attention to the man so he can do
The ones that I just got too.
That's precisely why at the moment we see
I was
fucking
talking to the
Kyle,
sink, you wouldn't show.
just beat the shit out of him, put him in the barrel, and just toss him out in the fucking.
You know me.
Oh, fuck.
I thought you were. I thought you were going to be on the first ship out.
Yes.
No, yeah.
I forget her name.
Thinking for a second.
She
But the first one
mentioned
they
a great
caught.
idea, right? We take him at night, find him, throw him in the
I
ring.
don't think we're going to his boats. They're pretty effective. He's too afraid to do anything with the ships coming in
Why
doors.
don't overcomplicate? I just want to beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, I'll bring it over.
Because then everyone will know how much of a fuck up this.
You want to try some alcohol?
There's a handful of ships going to
It's a double special.
northwestern England.
You should probably get us some water.
Yeah. I'll go.
See if they have Eshma tea and like giant crab meat or something.
Alright,
Well,
sure
first
thing.
of all,
Oh, this is the double special. Oh, I haven't had this in ages.
once that's done, maybe I'll try and find service with the High Alchemist. Well,
I'm so proud of him.
any kind of name, and this is
Everyone fucking knows Kyle.
Right in the quick eyes. Don't raise questions, just stand.
Just stand there.
Hey, sir.
How's the tier your guys' drinks? They're quite good.
You don't want to stay too long.
Oh, these drinks are quite nice here. I used to spend a lot of my coin here when I first found my way, spending a lot of time.
It's very cool of you to give someone obviously who's told
The arenas are very nice to spend a lot of coin in too.
Now that was
You needed to relax. This is the quickest way.
How many people are you seeing dead to
He
here,
was a
by the
bit
way?
tense.
But you'd have to
He does look a lot more loose now.
Maybe a couple more people.
Well, since you bought him the special, that
if
means
those
now that Darius
mutineers
doesn't have to look after him. You do.
end up having coin in their pockets, they can pay that debt back. Tenfold.
You pitched your own sale and you've set it. Congratulations.
Is that all you're going
You're
to
a
do with
proud
them?
owner.
I wouldn't mind a traveling
Of one half-drunk.
your own way.
I have to hear what they have to say.
It's not a bad idea.
As their former captain, I need to know.
See if this High
They
Alchemist is worth
mutinied
his
you and
weight.
left you
You
on
also have to make sure that you
rock.
figure out what he wants
He's
to.
as
By the way. He's
involved in
here for
alchemy as he
business.
is, then
They basically tried to kill you.
clothing, aprons.
Congratulations. You're going to have to try and determine what he wants.
Then I'll follow the coat.
Hey, you don't need another. You don't need another. Talking to him, making sure he doesn't reach for anything.
So I know where he's going.
Usually when you're drunk, you usually.
Say what?
No.
Get him
Don't
something. Get him something.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, you had
We'll
your
get you
journey.
something. We'll get you
You
something.
went on
We'll
your
get
journey,
you
we'll get
something.
you some water. Okay.
We'll get you
Here, I'll get you.
Don't you worry.
I'll finish this and refill with water.
You need anything else?
Actually,
Is he shit
water,
faced?
Question for you.
cup of water, please.
Is this one right here? Is this water?
Oh, he's leaning over a bit. Perhaps a
Okay,
bucket.
good.
Come on. No. Yeah, no. Come on, lad, come on. Up and at him, don't worry. Fuck. Use the mug if you have to.
Being on the ocean can get you dehydrated.
Yeah, take care of him. Ah, good. And he dumps the rest of it on his head. Well, he's going to have a pleasant smell when he gets back, I'll tell you that much.
Alright, you're gonna be alright. It wasn't even I was only a single, it wasn't even a double. You'll be fine. You're gonna live.
I mean, have you recognized anyone else out here?
Just others decided to
You know, go there. Fucked up? I think I fucked up,
Don't
right?
stare arrows into the back of my
You're not
head.
even
too
gonna
hard,
have water?
excitement.
Jumped right into rubbing them.
What's actually here to buy?
Table asked for water.
Oh, no, we're definitely jumping.
Copper ore and see what other exotic ore they have. Food.
You only had one. Here's your water.
Thank you. It's drink fast.
You can take a look as we walk.
I
Did you get
tried,
your
Ray.
tea?
I fucking tried. No,
By
I
the
gave
way,
up.
what was that bottle that they
Don't worry about
what it called? Them the Stone liked?
See you
I need to
tomorrow.
still buy
Moving
that.
out there.
Or do I just buy that at the market?
Probably tonight.
I'm sure they have something at the market.
Familiar color.
You made me physically angry.
Yeah.
Why would I be angry? What happened? I asked you to try and see if you could get tea.
I was trying to see the entire time. The guy still hasn't left the corner.
For some reason, I thought the chicken was standing next to me because of your arm thing. I was so alarmed for a second. Yeah, I turned over and it looked like a beak, and then it has the gobble gobble stuff, and I like at that. That was a turkey.
I gotta bring it in.
Yeah, the crown.
No.
Oh no.
Half bottle will be funny for him, don't worry.
That's
Trust
the
me.
signature shit, dude.
Yes.
Yeah, half bottle will do you plenty.
I mean, it's definitely no. I mean, okay. If you want a bottle.
I hope I need not tell you. Obviously, when you see decorated soldiers, usually a usually wear
Like
flowers.
a silver. Mini.
Yeah, I'll collect later, don't worry, when you're sober.
Problem is, he was right there.
Well, actually, this is a beautiful beginning of a partnership.
Speaking of low tone,
Because I have armor that always needs a bit of spiffing up.
I know.
So I think this is start of a
Worth a
beautiful
shot.
partnership, my friend.
I have been noticing the rust.
Making sure everyone gets their drinks.
Someone might want to dump him in some water so you can sober up.
Special. We call this half of it's half full. The Jaheen special, man.
Special.
It's so loud in there. Couldn't make out any conversation.
Yeah.
How?
I think this guy got shit-faced
You're
after
kind
work.
of rowdy around there.
Here.
I've never met anyone that can't handle drugs.
Traitors, deserters.
You'll never step on your intention.
What an interesting island.
Intentional.
Right now already.
I know, I tried the best.
No, it's not for you to drink.
3 silver.
It's the
Yeah,
pull
that's
onto
alright
you.
for some of
I
that.
appreciate
Yeah.
you.
No, drinking water was.
Just for the half. That's very generous of you.
Him drinking water, sure, is good, but it's going to make
I
you
just
more
don't want to
drunk
die.
if you drink water afterwards.
At least you're looking at
I just want to buy my
They
stuff and
immediately
leave.
afterwards.
I care about the crew.
Rob gave me the coin.
That's what I need to do.
I'm also trying to turn to
Self-preservation
sober up.
is getting
We're gonna regret it later.
Buy this stuff.
I can sober up on the boat.
Rally the crew and let's get it.
Right now. That was a lot of money, even.
I'll get the crew, you can do it.
Craig noticed already the several items of interest.
Back on our maiden voyage.
One of the last ones working in the morning.
There were stamps on those bars.
Stamps, eh? What stamps?
You would know.
Well, I just secured my discount
All right.
repairs. I'd say they're going well.
Visitors, it's continue time.
Herbal ingredients.
Ooh,
Let's
Hey,
just
please
conclude.
stay on this side of me. Thank you. Thank you.
On this
We will not
direction.
travel far, Bubble.
Nah, I know. But
I regret many choices today.
I understand you take your position very seriously.
Okay.
Oh, come on now. Don't make me drag you by the hand, son.
I'm going.
yeah, well.
Yep.
I'm more than just a doctor.
Fresh fruits and foods for sale.
Here
Dried
we are.
meats as
Right
well.
Ooh, exactly.
What they-
Yes.
Ready.
Yeah.
Holy perfect.
If either of you wish to conduct whiskey blind or food traders, this would be your time.
You know,
Hi. How much?
I know.
If you're seeking for something
Actually,
else more
wait, hold on. She
particular,
should go
we'll have to go
first.
further down.
She first. She's our visitor, so her first.
Looking for
Yes, I come from Naughty's province. As you know, we're from quite a dire time where coin as well as food is very scarce. Tell me what you got.
I feel like I don't have to worry because I keep fucking.
Well, I have
Just about everything. I received some fresh goods and fruits all the way
cheeses,
from the
a
Wayside
lot
truck.
of
From the
fish.
Are you sure it's me?
Fish and fruit seems to be your main export, I see.
Could have been Kyle. Kyle's a fucking ass.
some fish dried, some fish fresh.
Everyone knows who fuck shit up here.
Fresh would be better, and it could be cooked into larger portions.
I brought my backpack.
How many units do you have?
Is he shipping
Sacks and boxes.
Yeah, he's cool. I'm just tipsy. I'm just tipsy.
I just carry the shit in. That's it.
Hold on, let me get to my
What were the other
treasure.
trays that you needed?
See, I told you, we got a lot of strong guys here now. These guys are new.
What were the other trays you needed
Apologies.
before they were all put in the warehouse?
They've been helping us.
Other trays.
You know.
You shouldn't have a tray of melon.
Some of them brought some stuff that I don't think they were supposed to.
Yes.
The melon
Yeah, you know it.
has
You wanna
not
fucking
survived
fight
the
this
heat, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I mean, you can't pay me to fight Lord. I don't give a shit if you gave me like 3 gold.
One moment, let me just grab a ledger. Make my units we have.
So,
There's a few.
Dorsey, right? You found the
Hi.
Manage quite well.
Uh huh. Any more interesting fights
never
and
really
stuff?
liking that.
At least now.
Oh, of course there
probably.
is.
Nice. Ah, definitely plan on coming back
You
sometime.
went in this closet.
Yeah, I will be. Don't worry.
You just climbed up that rock.
Excuse me, miss?
Sometimes I feel the urge to climb rocks too here. They're so like pillory and have a lot of good grip pipes.
What the fuck is he doing?
It's inside. Taking inventory.
Let's see, now you're only interested in fish?
Fish and fruit.
Fish and
the other
fruit.
wares. I don't know why that was over there.
Are you doing any raids lately?
He was here. He's supposed to be.
No, not really. We haven't had much chance.
I'll make it simple for you.
Dealt with,
She holds out a gold coin.
that weird fucker.
How much will this get me?
That describes
Oh.
so many people.
How's that
Oh,
gold?
the half dwarf? Went after him? Holy shit.
You know, he makes a
How'd that go?
It was a little disturbing. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever seen anyone that like looks that.
If you look at the warehouse,
Wow, I
60
imagine.
units.
I never had
give
the
or take,
displeasure of
but
seeing
the
them up
rest
close.
is already pre-ordered by
If
the
I
other
could
ship
describe a
company.
half dwarf, it's like a.
Yes, but are they
hobbit
paying in
that's, like,
gold is the question.
washed up.
I highly doubt it,
What the fuck?
given your
It
expression.
would be
Well,
bad business if we sold
take
goods
it.
that were already spoken for, ma'am.
That's
Then-
business for them, but think of what
Good.
the Commodore would say.
Yeah. I'm sure he came through. I just, I don't get. I'm not on the up and up on everything.
Might be not a bad idea to get in
Besides,
Commodore's good graces. Then,
With the heat coming in,
Littering all over.
a lot
Oh,
of
that
these
works
might
out.
perish.
Yeah, having him out of here.
If you're buying up what they have, then I guess won't be buying any food, which is fun.
I have an
More trouble.
entire province worth of people that will eat the fruits within 3 days. They won't perish then. Solves your problem of losing supply. And the fish can stay dried for a month at the very least.
It does ache my heart when I see food go to waste, so
Robin's saying, like, you guys, what are you getting out of
I
this?
think we can have an accord.
Very good.
Reputation?
Alright, prepare 60 units.
And scratch your back, you scratch mine.
Well-
What if we get fucking in trouble? Shit.
You pay me for security.
That's true, I guess.
I move those out of courtesy.
Alright.
I mean, you've seen the wharf they're building, right?
You know how hard it is.
It's one of the biggest
I heard it.
wharf between.
I guess have it delivered down to the ship, right?
Well, depending if.
Unless you're buying any more,
There will be
but
grabbing it.
I worry I
People
bought
to
a
grab
lot
it.
of
I
their
guess,
stock,
yeah.
if not most of
In
it.
your back pocket
I
won't be
think
that
if
bad.
you bought it all, then I got no more I can offer.
Those are fresh goods. They are
Oh,
No, there's still
less
Yes, okay.
hardtack, things
Of
jerky.
course, you're looking forward to
okay. So then the other stuff, and I don't need fresh. I just need food. 40 silver worth of food.
Let's see,
Oh, yeah,
40
yeah,
silver
the one that
was
goes
worth
yeah.
of dried units.
Where he told you about rather.
Let's bargain a bit with the harbour master. Perhaps 36, 40 units, give or take. Leave enough to wet his whistle.
Well, I mean, there's enough of these kind of guys out there lately. You know, these red and yellow folks. They, you may be able to pick some of them up.
Oh, shut up.
60, right?
Right, the coin. I suppose it'd be bad business if I didn't pay you.
Oh, that's not for me.
Alright.
That's for him. That's how the chain works. I just need to know if it's 60.
It is 60.
We should still have
Fish and fruits even split.
I can hold on to that.
That's
why he's so miserable.
We should still have dried units left. What are you looking for, Master Hobbits?
Cargo hauler of the day.
Who's carrying it?
No.
Crates to carry.
But your seals tell me you fought in the Eastern
Arlen
War.
can carry.
Northern
I have been
War.
voluntold graciously. Give it over.
Seen some of the paintings.
I made the mistake of opening my app.
No. I'm in no paintings.
This all of it?
Excuse me.
Salt.
That should be it. Maybe. So that's the fish. Where's my fruit? Grab the fruit basket if you would.
Yeah.
I would carry it, but
Yeah, he was very
trouble.
weird.
Yeah. Twist my arm, I don't you?
It would. But with what?
What do you want?
Yeah.
We'll be back with
Anyone?
Fight. Everyone went down
Anyone
for it,
else?
and then
Be
I
careful
like,
traveling by
I'm good on the
ship.
water. He was fucking up.
No,
Five
so
silver
weird. Sometimes they explode under your feet.
I'm glad I silver worth tried. Oh, worth a tried jerky.
Take the gold. I don't want to hold this forever.
Oh, sorry.
We are now poor.
Looks like we're good. You find what you're looking for, it looks like it.
We'll give you 3 units.
Okay.
Yeah.
You were in the ring, weren't you?
Yes, I was. I won against the slippery one.
My hip's going to...
You know, no one has found them ever since he fell down that trap.
He vanished into the abyss, and then the crab came out afterwards. Don't forget that.
We seem it might have been the crowd.
The job is the job.
And I'll do it well.
Yeah.
Just bring me a calendar Sunday and I can carry that.
Some good fighting, though. You intend to come back? We heard that there might be tales of a large champion making his way here.
We haven't made our way to the Oars. This is
Oh, with any luck, yes. I would love to join in as well. It's a lot of fun.
Where's the oars at?
I'm not the drunk one, remember?
Well, we'll be rooting
I don't
for
know the
you.
Oars at. I was gonna get thrown where they're at.
Good
Do you have
luck.
any idea
No, I'm the
if
tipsy
any
one.
of Saravo's men are going to come by? I heard they're really good fighters.
Saravo, he's very spotty. Sometimes he comes by to sell goods and slaves. Other times, we don't see him for months at a time.
metals.
Word is, he doesn't
Shit
even
like
captain anymore. He just
Let me
has a
ask
small
the,
fleet of ships. I believe he's enacting...
Did you ask that
I
guy
think
with
it was
the
just a nice way of him saying Lottie
he
is
just saw your
fair.
food.
That's about it.
This is larger
I guess
than
you are
it
the food
appears,
guy.
but...
It was a poor attempt at flirting.
He's a yeoman of a small
In
town.
case we forget, Lottie's very asexual.
He owns a harbor now.
Not sound like him
It's
at
fine.
all.
Here, I'm totally putting this.
I don't know what to tell you.
I just wondered.
Perhaps he only likes to sail when he wishes, or perhaps he took on a debt he needed to pay off. I couldn't tell you.
If anybody's selling any metals around here.
My sailing days are over. The ship I was on blew up under my feet. Too afraid to get on a boat now.
Well,
if they were selling it, that would
I wish you luck. I hope the
Star
the
Wars.
Triton grabs aren't too much of a
Survive
problem.
the Star Wars.
No, they haven't been here since you lot took care of them.
If any,
We still don't know why they came by.
I get it. From the stalwart. That's why his medallions and medals don't match. It's someone else's.
I think everybody
It's not even his armor. It
checking
doesn't
out,
fit him. He wouldn't be able to swim in that armor.
Surrounding waters to see if anything's causing their activity.
Oversized armor.
Barracoy's
Be
been
careful.
going crazy lately.
Fake.
The natives
Stamps. Find
everything you're looking for, Miss Heidi?
Very close to the shoreline.
Yes, I
The
did.
trench goes as deep as the old sea.
Man, I'm glad. Because you're kind of staring daggers into either one of those two guys. So,
Might have spooked something in the
What's that one's name?
you got a problem with Triton? I'm not familiar.
And let me tell you, as someone who's
You know, we got a lot of people here.
Detonations.
Why?
Nothing.
One out.
It's just strange how his armor doesn't fit him.
It was not good.
You want to talk to him?
I'm good.
I can call him over. You sure?
I'm sure you recall
No.
lots of times that we come here and get green
Where's your better luck here
What
than
the fuck? Oh, shit. Sorry. I got a little
let's
twisted
hope
in my
we don't
words
get found
there.
and hung, eh? Otherwise,
Don't go filling your head with
possibly
ideas.
mercenary. I had people with balls going to Morogoro.
You definitely are standing in a place where there should be railing.
Good head on his shoulders.
Just saying.
Men driven by money. Someone always willing to offer more. You know what I mean?
You should know what I... You okay, Miss Heidi? Miss Heine?
I'm fine.
Let's not.
Miss Heineken?
Where did she go? What are you doing?
Alright.
Trying to buy herbs.
I mean, he's not... He ain't even the only one who looks like that here, but okay.
You didn't buy anything while we were already buying shit?
I was trying, but there was only one person telling me information.
Don't. She's gonna take longer the more you yell at her. Because she has to yell back. It's instant.
Sam's trying to buy ores as well still.
Pardon me, sir.
Ores.
If I may.
Yeah.
What is your name?
You can put that down. It might be a minute.
My name,
Like you got a little more shopping.
Johannes. Why?
I'm just curious is all. You said you recognize me. I don't recognize you, so a name would help.
Not that I directly recognize you, miss. Your face seems familiar. I can't quite place it.
I see.
But my name is Johannes Filbert, if it helps.
And how do you spell that?
Get what you needed? I was told that the ores up at the other end.
Really?
But it's like another warehouse away from here. That's what you're looking
Johnnnes.
I'll take you there.
Filbert. Filburt.
Hmm. Should modify your stamps then.
I don't understand.
I think you do.
Please don't go too far.
It's just a word of advice is all.
She took a knock to her head.
Let's go. Yeah, she hasn't quite been the same.
Your new crewmate is a little bit of a troublemaker, isn't she?
She's not a crewmate. She's a traveler.
I see. I hear that you're looking for ore now.
Yeah, or copper, iron, whatever. Just want to have a look at what you have.
Remember that name. Put it in my chat for me.
They didn't specify
Remember that name.
where. They said another warehouse on the other side.
Hey, Miss Heidi, can you please stay behind me? Thank you.
Hmm. It was more so friendly advice to a deserter who is clearly a deserter.
Sorry.
Ship blew up underneath him.
Cares.
Do you know what that means? He was on the Stalwart. If he was to survive, he would have had to shed his armor to swim. The armor he's wearing doesn't fit him. The stamps are not his. That's why the names didn't match the stamp. If he was smart, he would change them. Or he will get found out.
Or remove the stamps.
That too. This has been quite the outing.
Mm-hmm. Are you enjoying your visit?
Here we are. Poor guy. Poor guy. Come on.
Excuse me.
Hey, are any of you interested in some ore? I don't. Anyone of you?
Yep.
He is.
This is our guy.
That's because I am.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, what are you looking for?
Looking for copper.
You sure you don't want to stay for the
iron. What
execution?
do you
It's pretty
have?
exciting.
I'm also interested
There's
in
going to be an
dark ores,
execution?
possibly.
Right?
Oh, good.
Yeah, right here. Oh,
Justice.
Not that guy, but
Wait, what do you mean?
well, I mean,
He did commit
It's
murder.
not him.
I would hope he's getting justice.
not a murder. No,
I'm
he
here
Oh,
wherever you
I
are.
mean, it is what it is, right?
I'm talking to people with no morals.
A clever answer.
The Commodore said that it was fine, so he wouldn't be tried.
No, it's going alright. Can we find what we need?
We're making one last purchase.
No attempt at rubbing off any of the lettering.
It's harder work.
8-pounder property of Stalwart.
It's harder work.
Oh my god. This place is just filled with thieves.
Could you keep a little further away from the cannons?
I'm around cannons every day. It's not like I'm gonna discharge one.
That's nice. That's nice. They're the Commodore's cannons.
I'm not touching them.
I know, but you might get fucking mad. I'm telling you that for your own good, alright? I don't want to see you under the guillotine.
I would hope he's getting the guillotine.
The Paracord.
No, it should be midday. Why would he get the guillotine? Listen to
Because he committed murder.
and stay in Morden. No, we've been over this. He was defending himself.
Oh my.
He was being assaulted.
Oh, that makes it okay.
Oh, I'm glad you understand.
I don't.
I would expect you to do the same if some crooked alcoholic came at you with a knife threatening to grab at you.
Didn't have a
You have
knife.
every right to shoot him dead.
Didn't have a knife.
Yes, he did.
No.
On his belt. I saw them reaching for a flintlock.
He was reaching.
Yep. All with my own eyes.
You as well as I know that's not true. Oh my.
Is there something wrong, Miss,
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to see the guillotine get used. Never mind.
Well, we can stay. They are executing someone.
No, we can go. I'm ready to go home. I'm needed. My papa doesn't like it when I'm
Now the
out
lad needs to
too
make a
long.
purchase.
You sure you don't want to see it? They're pretty rare. They're really good. They keep that thing sharp.
Oh, yeah.
It's a very big event. Usually people get alcohol together and they eat and they watch.
Let's go.
Alright.
The older boy's finishing up.
Taking his sweet time.
He is drunk.
Yes, I'm pretty sure he has a lovely
That is true. I believe one of our guests is
Ornate for
extremely
pilgrim
intoxicated
powder,
while
property
trying
of
to
stone.
deal with an
I was imagining it. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy.
Special at the top.
This place is crazy.
It's just, they admired it, so they put the name on it.
Of course they did. Of course. That makes perfect sense. Hi. What you getting? Napkin? Okay. I'm getting hungry. I might need some pizza. Yeah. This has been quite the adventure. Do y'all forget these people are pirates and murderers? I sure hope y'all remember that. Thanks for the follows, by the way.
Captain?
Journey's opened.
Captain?
Captain?
What?
Yeah, it's a nice piece, isn't it?
I've often wondered if we want.
Why does he
something
get to touch them and I don't?
Cannons are just.
Because he worked here
used to
for
work
a
here.
job for many years.
But used to doesn't mean work here.
And doesn't require powder.
It's because he knows their ways, unlike you.
You need
Unlike
something
me.
one of the cannons with
Yes,
one
I
of
don't know the way of cutthroats
Unlike
and
you.
thieves.
Well, that's why
Who's
you have
still
both.
shooting?
Yeah. And you almost fucking
If you
died
go
for it. You're
one by
welcome.
one, I can hand
Many
things
times.
to you
You're
as you get
welcome.
done.
By the way,
You're
I
welcome.
expect thank you.
Oh my goodness. I am going to
Where's my thank
grill
you?
you for tea.
Come along, my happy little crew.
I'm going to make you put on.
Make your
Oh,
way
that's what I'm going to
aboard.
do. You're going to wear a dress.
Give the cargo to me, I'll throw it down in the hole.
I have a very pretty dress.
Oh, no. You're going to
I will
wear
happily wear it. And he
my
just died.
dress.
Oh no.
He jumped
Okay.
on and then he disappeared
Yeah.
into the abyss. So please do not take anything on with you.
Yeah. Okay, I got it. Don't worry. Moving it on board.
It's totally here.
Give me that. Give me that.
It's totally here.
I
Devil
brought
eyes.
it aboard.
Wait, that's your name.
Yeah, butterfly.
I'm getting rid of it.
What's my name?
Devil eyes. Your eyes are very devilish.
No.
Our ship?
That's all.
Who told you this?
No one. What'd she say? What nonsense did she
They
say?
talked to the Commodore.
Shook her head.
What do you mean to talk to the Commodore?
Said any friend of Devil Eyes can be forgiven. That sort of thing.
Hey. Don't we talk about questions and shit?
Oh.
Is this?
You deserve that.
No.
You're not gonna help.
Ow.
For claiming to be so smart, you can be so stupid.
How is that stupid?
Just so many things you say.
So many things.
All of it.
How is it stupid?
You know
So
what?
many
You know what?
things.
Next time you see the Mastic Wizard, walk up to him and ask him how he has a little dick. See how it goes for
He'll
you.
laugh at me.
There's some things you just shouldn't fucking ask certain people.
He'll laugh at me. He'll laugh at me and say I have a tiny dick, which is true.
Other people.
What?
You act all high and fucking mighty, like the people here aren't doing the
Not
exact same
high
shit
and
your people do
mighty.
in the
It's
city.
cutthroats and murderers. I don't know how you can see it otherwise.
Fucking Imperials shot into a group of fucking innocent people the other day and killed 5 of them.
Yes, I am a victim of one
Stop
of those
being
things.
a hypocrite and shut your fucking mouth.
Oh my goodness, Hopper.
One hell of a shopping trip, am I right?
Hopper is right though. I'm getting them into a lot of trouble, and I have to, because I have to play my character. This is great. This is spicy. They're all like, there was nothing wrong. What he did was perfectly fine. He literally just committed murder.
Speak to me, Hopper.
And her supposed friends are okay with this,
I'm gonna get you.
right?
Oh shit.
It's kind of new perspective. Really fucked.
Gonna miss that Hobbit.
Hopper to your fucking station.
Where'd he go?
Hopper!
Captain, we lost our Hobbit.
We'll get another.
Bad luck.
Prepare to depart.
Isn't it really bad luck? Isn't it really bad luck to bring a woman on board?
I don't know sea etiquette.
I'm starting to see why. No wonder everyone hates me so much.
Apparently the ship also doesn't have a name.
It doesn't?
Which I've also heard is bad luck. It doesn't have a name.
We are working on it.
There's nothing etched on the side. I checked. I've asked everyone. A couple of people in the crew, and they haven't named it.
It's still a work in progress.
But if it's bad luck to have women on the ship, they already have 2 others before you. So it wasn't your cause.
How the fuck did he get up there?
There he is.
How the hell did he get
Well,
from
maybe
down
if
here
you
to up
fill
there?
your little twink lungs full of air, I'd be able to hear ya.
Look, we got here in
This
one
is,
piece, and we're gonna get back in
And this
one
is
piece.
problem, by the way.
That's a
I don't know
successful
the full story
voyage.
behind
You're
Hopper. I
getting
just know he's the beekeeper.
That's what I
He's a
thought too.
short-temper.
I didn't know he was okay with murder.
Associated with
I'm
these
learning
people?
lots of things from acquaintances I know.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm good. I'm now in the seat.
Be careful now.
Now in the seat.
You'll fall into the cargo hold like I did earlier on the way here.
Yeah.
This
I'm
is
now in the seat.
awful.
It's not a fun time, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I don't
wanna
recognize
fall
the
in
flags are flying, but I'm trying to think you're right. This place may be a unique place under its own jurisdiction.
You say it like it's a bad thing.
It's a very bad thing.
Elect, you're telling me, and no one else is gonna, in Gradia of all places, that no one else is using more
Aggressive negotiations.
Yes, not his province.
Ha!
It's fine.
Not his problem.
This was a wonderful
and a
trip.
fun fact,
I'm glad I went.
I remember hearing stories. You know, I stored Rum Runner. I remember
16
hearing stories at Rum Runner about this fellow called the Capitano.
Mm.
Apparently he was the law and order of the town.
He's
And,
dead.
Apparently he was up to some...
He's dead.
Yeah, but for how long was he... Yeah, and how
Until
long was
the
he doing that
good
shit
people
before he
rose
died?
to power to kill him, to put a better Capitano in his stead. Yeah, that's what it took. It was justice. There's a huge difference.
I did notice those ballista were pointed directly at ships that would come into port. Just
Tells me a lot of things.
Case of intruders.
Vader, you know what? You know what
And the cannons.
Yeah, you need...
Did you like them? They take good care
I can
of them.
fire one. I can fire one for I'm sorry.
Property of the stalwart.
What stalwart? You mean that ship that sunk off the coast?
Oh, yes.
I thought they salvaged
It's
that.
the bottom of the sea. It's the
No.
sea's property.
That is not...
Well, actually, here's the thing. You know what? I will throw I'll throw something back at you. You know, if the Imperials employed some Triton, they could have salvaged everything with that thing sunk. But guess what? They don't like Triton. So that ends up being
so they stole the property.
Well,
It
maybe
just
if
hit
you look
me.
at maritime
Sam,
law.
It just hit me. I'm
Yeah.
on a ship of pirates.
Yeah. Welcome to the party.
Excuse me. We are not
Privateers.
pirates.
They're privateers.
That's a
That
line
one.
from a book I read. That's the exact line he used.
No, it's actually true. He has paperwork. He's a
So,
privateer.
so did the Merchants Alliance. In the Merchant and the Pirate Queen. Have you ever read that book? That's my favorite book of all time. That's the same quote.
No. That. I mean, it's classic for a reason.
If you learn how to keep your mouth shut, you'll be able to get whatever you need from Runner Island. And we'll be happy to
Mouth
bring you
shut.
there.
You murdered someone.
I didn't murder no one.
Yes, because it's wrong. What is wrong with you people? Sam, you tell them.
The world is wrong, in case you hadn't noticed.
That's no excuse for murder.
He fell into the ocean. He did shoot him, but I wasn't close enough to hear the dispute.
Huh? What did you just say?
A good excuse for murder. A good excuse for murder.
There is no good excuse.
There isn't?
Well, you
No.
got the Capitano tried for
So you're
justice.
telling me right now, if a man came out of the water and started tearing at your dress, you want me not to act?
That's self-defense. There's a huge difference.
That's still murder.
Self-defending?
I would self-defend. I'm not entirely helpless.
That's not the question.
It's the same relevance.
We're done, the evil bastard.
So you're
I'm going to
conflating murder
defend and
with killing.
preserve life. My life. That's not murder.
But
You have a strange view on the world.
That's the law. Oh my goodness.
the laws are different out here on the sea. I'm assuming.
Ain't no law out here, Miss
Oh
Heinemann.
my god. Well, I would hope you would not want that to happen to me.
Absolutely not. They'd be shot on sight.
I mean, you did pay him well.
Oh, there is a
did
code.
pay him.
That's right. There is a code.
Of course there's a code. We're not barbarians.
I just want to get back.
This is a crew of good folk. They've been bringing food into the province every single other day. And
Which
they're all
I am grateful for. That's why I'm here.
Though, does that mean
it's wasted, but they have their values.
does the food have blood on it though?
Everything's got blood on it, Mr. Samuel.
I didn't disagree. Just how much can you stand?
Tell me,
Every man's got his limit.
how much blood are you willing to wallow through if your family's starving?
All of it?
There you go.
Samuel.
I'm not saying it would be right. I would do everything in my power to not do so.
Well, good.
But at the end of the day, you gotta eat.
See, he gets it.
No, he doesn't.
Mr. Mr. Blacksmith. You've got me respect.
Oh my god. You're becoming one of them!
Oh wow, now there's one of us.
Yeah, okay.
That's what you are, you're a crew.
Well, they are.
And proud of it.
Done for one.
I don't condone the murder.
Good. Good.
I just would want to
Good,
eat.
Samuel. Good. Keep that in the forefront of your mind. Because these people surely won't. Karen, Karen, Karen,
Assuming
Karen. Keep
as
the
long
Karen
as you
going.
follow either the code or you pay him well enough, you'll be safe. This is very common in Gradia.
This is so much fun.
You pay the people who protect your business from other people taking interest. It's common, they shake you down.
So about that letter I have to write for
It's
you.
not great. Yeah.
Who's this for?
Yeah. This is for the letter is for the Castellan.
Oh, lovely. Can you
He
write?
had an interesting name for him. Poorly.
All right, I'll write it for you if you wish. I'm not going to charge you. Because at the moment, you're my only insurance policy. I'm not ravaged on this boat.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Good. Good.
But yes, I will not let them do anything to you.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you.
Again, we are not cannibals.
I never said you were.
Miss Torty!
40. Is that who that was?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's the wind catcher.
Where the fuck
I
are
see.
we?
Leather worker, wind catcher, for privateers.
Of course.
What?
No, you don't
Golf
want to.
course?
Don't worry. Don't look to the side.
There's a lighthouse.
Oh, thank goodness for a lighthouse. Without them, we'd be doomed.
The instincts never steer us wrong.
I also didn't see any, like, other boats to get onto, like, get away if this one went down.
I could have floated
Lifeboats.
for
and
like
stuff.
5 minutes and I would have drowned.
Yeah.
What a nightmare. And all the food would have gone down too. Thank goodness.
Oh, don't worry. They just take it back to Rum Runner, right? Because they just salvage it.
It's food. If it gets underwater, it gets waterlogged. Ruined. There's no saving provisions.
I mean, those boxes are probably pretty well sealed, right? Wax sealed? No?
The wine, yes. Not the boxes.
Cheap people.
Yeah.
It tells you how much the advancement of preservation has reached.
Yeah,
Okay,
truly.
wine bottles, yes. Wax
Truly.
boxes, no.
We should seriously patent that. What if you invent it?
Yep. I gotta talk to the woodworker or Markle. They're good at patenting things.
25 degrees to port.
I'm just glad we made it back without incident.
Me too. This food is going right to the kitchen.
Hold on to your trousers.
Oh, there's a
The
mist.
pricing was one gold piece got you 60 units.
Actually, like legit fair bit of warning. Be careful when you jump off, or you do kind of slip, as it were. I speak from
figured.
experience.
I mean, you got shorter legs.
Yeah, that'll do it.
What a day. My dad is going to be so angry. I told him I was
Why is
going
he
to
gonna
the
be angry?
woods and I would come right back. And I went to the clinic and no one was there. He's going to think I died.
I'll say you went to the woods. If you need someone
No,
to say
I will
there's
tell
a
him I went
chaperone.
on a boat for diplomatic reasons. Without my escort, and it will get me into so much trouble.
Well, and people to protect you. Don't think he'll accept it.
Catch these fucking hands.
The wind is being uncooperative, it appears.
I'm doing this to make your life easier.
Maybe we will have to take those boats after all. We'll send a boat out to us to get us on, and
Or they'll make us walk the plank.
That's just got to be a story, right?
He commented. It means it's true. They do that. They really do that.
I'm not even gonna. You know what?
I'll believe it when I see it.
We had a spin on it. I'm just gonna say we had a spin on it. I'm not gonna say anything else.
Spin? Oh, they made it fun to watch.
Wait, you
I
spin?
bet.
You spin the plank?
No, we had a bit of
Like
flair.
plank roulette. You just spin it. Maybe you walk under the boat. Maybe you walk off the edge. 50-50.
Well, they put a blindfold and spin the person around, and if they walk back, they're fine.
Okay, for the record, the plank's a mercy. What's worse is if they put a rope to you and they drop you in front of the ship, so you're being dragged under and getting scraped by barnacles.
Keel hauling. That's how they call it. They
punishment.
call it keel haul. I read it in the book.
I've heard of it.
The iron merchant vessel. He too almost got keel hauled. Luckily, the boat was scrubbed down and run aground, so they got all the barnacles off, so he didn't end up dying.
I said no sails!
Oh, that was quick. They're very efficient.
That is scary.
We're a well-run crew.
I couldn't stand up there like she is. That would scare the crap out of me.
I could balance that. I don't know what I'd be doing, though.
Heights and me are not friends.
Ray, you're really fucking this up.
Hey, who was drinking now?
You see me at the wheel?
No, Ray. Ray was complaining about me drinking. Now look at what he's doing.
Were you drinking? That's against the
I
rules.
was. Oh, well, what's the penalty?
We'll be in port very shortly. We're just using the rudder
No.
to get you close.
He didn't.
So your landlubbers don't fall in the water and drown with your prizes.
Thank you.
Thanks, land lub. I don't feel like a lub.
You've got the ER.
Lubber. Sounds like
Yeah, lubber, yeah.
blubber. Like a whale.
Yeah.
Is he saying I'm fat?
Or seal.
Do I look fat?
No, you don't look.
Okay. I haven't eaten in days. I should probably eat.
Your lost shit coming from the top of that mast. How many of you fuckers 6-point turn to frigate?
This is so fucking funny. They're trying to 3-point turn a boat.
Shut up, you little cock sleeve. I'm not talking to you.
I retract my statement about polite.
There are manners on pirate vessels, at least in books. This is not one of them.
Yes, this is reality.
We're talking among friends, Miss Heidemann.
They say that to friends? I would never say that to a friend.
I mean, they do
Mr. Hopper does like the idea of cock sleeving.
I didn't need to know that. Really didn't need to know that. Really. This whole crew needs etiquette. They always talk to passengers this way? Privateer's my hat.
That wasn't directed at us. That was directed at their crew.
Still.
That was not directed at us. People on duty. They
Still.
say crude things like that all the time.
That's disgusting. Oh. Dies.
Goodbye. Oh, also goodbye.
Rookie mistake. We made it back in one piece. All right, time to redeem myself. I'm not gonna fall.
Everyone off.
Get off me ship.
Good job.
That was the saddest little fucking hop that you almost failed again.
Shut up.
We'll see if
I
Tori makes
can't.
it this
I
time.
can't get up.
You can.
Go, get back on the ship and then jump across.
I can't.
There's a clickable on the side.
Drowns.
No. Sure, why not?
up. Just teleport to me.
That would be an idea. Oh, would you look at that? I made it.
There she is.
Oh, okay.
Get on me!
I'm sorry. Good God.
What's where you're jumping when you get off the ship?
Yeah.
All right, pick up our guest's cargo and bring it to wherever it is they need it.
Thank you.
I got yours.
Thank you.
Wait, this is the lads.
That one to the pretty lady without me as much as it hurts.
Miss Heidemann, Mr. Samuel, 'twas a pleasure. If you ever need our services again, do let us know. Or tell him it's turkey.
Thank you. Good.
And you silver for.
Okay,
All right,
I'll
already
never
this
speak
last-
of it.
You really are obsessed with her, though, aren't you?
But she is very beautiful, and I cannot help myself before about, you know, my ideas and understandings of food elves.
Oh my God.
She,
See you both later.
she's,
I'll get the
she
delivery.
whispers sweet nothings to me. Let's just say that.
That was so much fun. I'm glad to have caused chaos. Thrown a wrench in everything. That is so fun.
Alright. You may have not heard us shouting, but we can't talk about where we went, apparently.
Yep, I know. I ain't saying a word. So, solve the food problem, and I can't tell you we went to we went to a place.
Solved the food problem?
Well, temporarily.
I
for
paid a
day.
gold to get food.
Thank you for hitting me with your fucking box.
I'm sorry.
Where's the food going?
To the soup kitchen.
Very good. Thank you, Lady Heidemann.
Of course. My food, at least, is going to the
Let me know
soup
if you
kitchen.
have need of copper ore, by the way.
Not if I'm Miss Marn. Am I supposed to have sea legs or something? Or like, get super seasick?
I think it's supposed to be
takes
for
some time.
multiple days at sea.
I don't feel anything.
It's not hours.
Yep.
I returned with food. I should get this inside. Where's Miss Marn?
Yeah, keep moving before people decide to,
I'm working on it.
Yeah, I got my
We have to wait for Miss Marn. I don't think Miss Marn is home, so we should look around and find
we
her
can
so that
bring-
we can drop it off. If we leave this in the middle of the street, it will get stolen.
Yeah.
I have a key. I have a key. I have a key.
Wonderful.
Of course you would have a key.
Guard captain
Picard.
has a key.
Everything.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Wonderful. Oh, and congratulations, too. Very
If you'd like to inform her, she's at the gladiator
Just visit there.
slave pits.
All right.
sure.
So
Wonderful.
You can inform her how
All right.
much you've.
Got it. I would station a guard
Received.
here anyway, so it doesn't get stolen if I were you.
We already have scouts. Don't worry.
Very good. Right. Thank you very much. I would
All
tip
right,
you,
that's
but
business concluded.
all the money went to Bartholomew. So you have to take that up with him.
Don't worry a bit about that.
What
Business
was your name?
concluded. Go on your merry way. Badrick Colbrow.
Probably best I never learned that.
Thank you.
But thank you.
Thank you, Badrick.
I do hope we never
not a
meet
human, so I'm sure you went with the
ever
effort in
again,
anyways.
so that bad things don't happen. You know what? You were actually pleasant. Never mind. It was the others.
Badrick was pretty cool.
He was okay. Everyone else, though. Goodness gracious me. Terrifying experience.
Supplies. Buying supplies.
Yep, just went to buy supplies, and we found some.
Found some. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. That's all you need to know.
The prices
Other
are
cities along the coast.
a little higher than here, but they had some, so had to pay it.
Yeah, well. That is all fine and well.
When did you want
John's
to
been
meet
quiet
for
so far.
writing that letter, by the way?
Soon. Soon. I'll come find you.
Okay, I guess. Yep, no worries. Yep, here to drop off my stuff.
Goodness me. That was an experience.
Take that as a no if they're being silent.
Okay.
I have no idea what they would do.
Just like that. We have no money. This is how we do it. We can't hold on to money. It just gets used. Let's see if Miss Marin is here. That blood? Oh, that's just poppies, I think. That's wild. No one is here. Interesting. Yeah, we just can't hold on to money. Like ever. I'm hungry. I want another slice of pizza. I'm so hungry. Oh, I need to eat. I'm growing. I need my food. I sure wish Lennon was here. He's not here. Oh yes. I can't help but ponder at the arm stump. Yeah, everyone ponders. Yeah, where would a seamstress monk be? If I had to guess, the seamstress shop. Overcrowding again. At a time. Miss Marin? Not here. Nowhere to be seen. Shame. I should eat something. To at least make it through the day. Perhaps hardtack. Hardtack will do. Bit of water. I am thirsty. Oh, I was hot. Alright, so my character doesn't die, and we death roll because we don't eat. We will eat a hardtack today.
Surprisingly enough, I'm still sampling at that price. You're not the only one that's come up to me to ask for that. I've had people at the Radog Keep come up to me and ask to train some of their personal guardsmen or some of their staff.
How am I alive? Oh, right, so I should be dead. I'm surprised they didn't cut my throat. There is no way that those were privateers. I can't believe it. Miss Torty wouldn't do that. Papa wouldn't do that. She wouldn't fall in with people like that. She's in debt with the leather worker. She'd be a hard worker and earn money the correct way.
When there's no arena fights again.
Sure, that'll be very nice.
Marin, Torty needs to find you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Miss tasty.
No.
Yeah. You have a good day.
When you go back to your soup kitchen, Miss Marn, there's
stuff out
60 units of food donated to you. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Of course. Don't worry about it. Do what you're doing.
Here, walking dog.
Business with Miss,
sure.
Sister Torty?
Turns out Marin's friend is really cool. Oh, right, that's right.
Oh, hi. Hi.
Tasteless as ever.
Is that a butterfly? It's a butterfly. Hey, Miss Claudia.
Hey.
You see the blue butterfly?
Mm-hmm. I do. Force has been acting very strange as of late. Can't imagine as to why.
It's been a lot quieter. Did y'all need anything?
Oh, we just did a run to grab some food.
Okay.
So that is done. The soup kitchen is back to being stocked relatively for the next few days. Other than that, food is very much still needed, lest we have an uprising.
Yeah, well, I was able to make a delivery to the stores as well, so...
That's very good. It is needed.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll let you know if I get any more bulk potions and tinctures done to help with since we're going to be paying attention more to the front now than anything.
See. Well, that is very good. How
Yeah,
are
Baroness
you?
was... I'm okay.
Right.
The forest is much more quiet and the orcs dare not trespass that
It
way,
is.
so I think we're safe on the eastern
It's
side. Yeah.
Strangely peaceful. It's nice to hear the birds chirp again, at least. And not just buzzards.
Yeah. Yeah, I would wholeheartedly agree.
Mm.
Oh, well, I'm not going to do any good just standing here talking. I got to get back to potion making.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. All right, Wolf. Let's continue on.
I left a note. It did say I would be back. It would take some time. I can't say where I was, lest my throat be slit. So... just know I did a good deed. And I don't have any more money. That's okay, I got my stipend from the drawer. But I have my stitching kit. Look, if you're mad, I'm sorry, but I had to do something.
No, I didn't hear your last part.
I need a stitching kit. I practice to do.
You need a stitching kit. Okay, well, I'll get you one.
Thank you. Thanks. Going to have Miss Torty over for some tea in a little while. So I need to clean the upstairs just to make it somewhat presentable and then teach her lady things. Like what to do at someone's house.
Are you certain that here is the best place to do it?
It's the only place I have a proper kitchen, and yes, it should be there because I am safest there.
This is true.
And you could be present, or at least in the room yonder, so I can teach her lady things. You know, things men don't need to know about in the etiquette of women. But, you know, if you wish for the conversation, you can hang around.
If I wish for the conversation, or if I'm dragged into the conversation?
Hopefully not dragged. I am going to grill her today. She has treated me quite poorly. Then again, I probably was a bit of a loudmouth, but goodness gracious me. It's scary.
You were.
He is correct. I was a bit of a loudmouth, but oh my goodness, some of the people Torty fraternizes with.
You almost got us all killed.
How? By talking.
Loudmouth.
Loudmouth. In short, I witnessed a murder, but I can't say anything. He was reaching, apparently. Reaching.
Hey. I don't want to know.
You know what the worst part was? Nobody
Tell me anyway.
reacted. Samuel, though he was completely dinner plate eyes, the whole thing, said nothing. He didn't care. Maybe he did, but he wouldn't say anything.
So you went somewhere, did something good, and somebody got murdered along the way?
I can't talk about it.
Oh, God. Okay. I mean, it's not, but okay.
It's not okay. But at least the town won't starve now because people took the initiative to do a good deed. Some without even looking for credit to their own credit.
Did they take the initiative, or did you take the initiative and drag them along?
I actually volunteered myself.
What if it falls in right now?
Is that right?
Mm-hmm. People were already going to this place to trade. And 22 credit actually bought food too, which is very helpful.
That's interesting.
We can maybe partake.
Color me surprised.
She's a good-natured girl, I can see that in her, but goodness, the company she keeps is very questionable. I judge very
Well, this
heavily.
is a very questionable place. Yeah.
Ugh. The way they treat women in that place. Oof. Oof. Items. Like a fancy keychain or something. Made me so gross feeling. But everyone there was perfectly fine with it.
Hmm.
And this is why I'm no sailor. It's bad luck to bring a woman on board.
Sailor, eh?
What's the word? Bad luck to bring a woman on board, worse to marry her? I can't remember.
Yeah, if it's a saying, I am unfamiliar with it.
I suppose I'll get some stitching done. I have a new nickname, though. Heidi.
Oh. How come we never thought of that?
I don't know.
Now I'm just upset.
Heidi is apparently my nickname now. It's better than Bubbles.
It works. Bubbles.
Mm-hmm. Or someone there named Bubbles.
That reminds me of a very crude joke.
Should probably refrain from that.
I think I shall.
To be
but it's funny to
gentlemanly.
me, and that's what matters.
No, I do want to know, but at the same time, I don't.
No. I'll tell you when you're older.
Ouch.
I have to have some fun here.
Oh, is this Bumby teasing?
Just a little bit.
Not picked on, you're not loved.
Exactly.
My mother sure loved to do that. Goodness me. Then again, she was drunk most of the time. Huh?
Hello?
Yes, Daisy.
Hello.
Can I come over for 1 second?
I'm not stopping you.
Well, I just wanted to give you guys these. I picked these.
Poisonous flowers for the diplomat? She accepts wholeheartedly.
Well, just don't eat them, but yeah, maybe they are poisonous. I mean, I used to pick flowers as a job when I was a kid back home, but, you know,
What
pretty sure
a
they're not
lovely
poisonous.
bouquet. It's attracting
Actually,
the
the secret is
butterflies.
that all those are edible. There's dandelions, there's lavender, nasturtium, if you know nasturtium.
What's the one in the middle? White roses, too. Pink roses. These are
Yeah.
found not in the
Interesting how they all grow
wild.
wild.
Did you get this from someone's garden?
hope you enjoy them, Miss.
Daisy! You should probably go. Daisy!
I didn't pick them from
I'll
someone's
put these in the
garbage.
tea room.
I hope you enjoy. I just wanted to say it's a thank you for teaching us before, and also all the work
Sure.
you guys been doing. Is
School will be
imperils.
continuing.
Well, I know you guys are doing a lot. I don't know a lot of the details, but I know it's a lot. So I just wanted to say
thank the
you.
gentlefolk for giving us some credit.
I try. I can't do a lot, but I can give you a handful of flowers I found outside.
It is very kind.
So,
It's the little things.
I'm glad. Well, I'll let you get back. I'm sorry to interrupt. Did I hear your nickname now?
My ship nickname is Heidi, apparently. Though I don't wish to be called that.
Heidi, that's interesting. Oh, okay. I won't call it yet. Yeah.
I have a first name.
All right. Well.
Mm-hmm.
Ladi, yes.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think I know your last name.
Heidemann.
Heidi. Oh, I get it. Heidemann.
The slave auction.
So enthusiastic.
I think he's ready.
It's about to begin. The slave market. Come buy one.
The slaves! The slaves are now!
Oh
You don't
my!
wanna miss out.
The slave auction. Duh.
He's
You
probably
really
paid.
don't want to miss out on the slave auction, Miss Heidi.
He's probably paid by every person who shows up. So.
Yeah, true.
Probably.
I know. I hope. I mean, I heard that slaves are part of the culture here, but I don't really agree with it. It's kind of rude.
I don't agree with
There's
it
a
either.
butterfly.
So there is.
That's crazy.
A lot of them out
I
in the
haven't seen one
woods.
since I left home.
Oh, the woods are safe.
The woods are safe? I didn't know
I
that.
know. Most of the Sabine now is
Is
very
Orc War
safe.
over?
Orcs don't dare come in. The Orc War is not over, but
Not going
the
in the Sabine anytime soon.
Sabine is safe about that. Never mind. Anyway, thank you for the
Sounds
flowers,
like
Daisy
everyone's
Daisy. It's very
gathering.
kind. I will use them
No,
for my
yeah,
tea today.
I'm glad you. I'm glad. All right. Well, don't let me bother you anymore. Take care. I'll talk to y'all later.
Uh-huh.
Goodbye,
Good day.
Heidi and Papa Bear.
I will smack you.
You wouldn't be the first.
Oh, that's
now
right.
I'm just sad.
She is abused. I forget this.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Now I feel really bad.
So was I.
I'm an
Feel sorry
asshole.
for me.
Am I an asshole for that?
No.
You sure?
How could you know? It's not your fault.
I mean, fair enough, but still.
Do I need permission to step forward because of the
No.
barricades?
It's just to keep people's tents away.
At any rate,
Something you need?
anyone special?
No, just a gift for a tea party from Daisy Daisy.
That's very kind of them.
Back in the day, I did have a fair amount of admirers. But not only was I underage, today I don't care anymore.
I don't think I've actually had that before to me.
Hmm.
Until I got
just
fortunate, but
Don't have
At any-
time myself, personally.
no. At any rate, as I said, an invitation to see my new home whenever you like.
Sure, why not take a gander? Will you accompany me, Papa?
Sure, why the hell not?
I really do not want to be near the auctions, and I think this is a good
Me
distraction.
neither. I do not wish to go. Wow. It gets bigger every time I go by. What are they feeding Dredge? Goodness me.
Rum ham.
Whatever he wants, I imagine.
Whatever the champion wants. And rightly so, as a champion should.
Up these stairs.
Ah, a duplex.
Well, I don't know what that word means, but yes.
Mm-hmm.
As I mentioned to Ro, I plan to have a table and 2 chairs out here, so simple dining or reading would be nice. It's a nice view as well.
Agreed. Hopefully it doesn't get stolen.
Oh, if they try, they will face the consequences.
That is true.
Please don't mind a few of the boxes. There are some folks moving in.
Even
This
have a
was
bar.
Ro's former home.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Spoke with the renovators. Plan to have a kitchen behind the bar, and turn that large bedroom into a small hallway with 2 bedrooms.
Smart. Well, that's wonderful. It is rather
Yes,
spacious, and
once
this is a
things have
roaring
settled-
fireplace. Very nice.
So I was told. Once things have settled down, and I mean once the orcs are truly gone, I do plan on having a welcoming party. At least bring folks in.
Hmm. I think that would do very well. There's no booze, Papa.
This is more space than I ever imagined in my life.
I've noticed.
And you know I loathe drinking.
There's nothing in any of those except for one that Ro gave as a welcoming gift because it didn't get damaged in the fires from months back. And yes.
I do like this. It should
At
have
any
more
rate-
seating arrangements, much like the couch. You could just put pillows on the ground. Sit all around the
Seating
table.
arrangement is very nice.
Mm-hmm.
There's not much I want to change anyway, apart from the obvious kitchen. Everything here is fine enough. There's enough for seating guests, a dining table to have meals, the bar if I ever wish to read, if I want to have others sleep.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't
quarters,
see any
so at
particles.
least I can
What? You guys are crazy.
have privacy. This is more than I actually imagined having in my life.
Though, if I'm being
very
honest,
nice
it's
home.
literally just me fiddling with stuff in Unity as I learn more and more about
All
map
you have to
work
do is make
in Unity.
deals.
I decided just to throw something
I
very
will.
subtle on to see if
Notice
anything could
half of
happen.
this I lived in.
And it's like I'm
sort of
learning
for
how
most of my
looping
life.
works. So it plays
But it was
every
a lot.
100 seconds, and then it wafts in a direction at random. It's a random
Right
seed
outside
each
a
time.
bunch of graves.
So where I see, where I see the what's it called? Butterfly. It will be
Less.
somewhere else for someone.
Despite
It's not in the
everything
same
I've
spot.
done, I can
Mm.
definitely say I do feel proud of helping people.
That is a
And
good
I can take solace
accomplishment. You should take pride in that. There, don't absorb yourself
Mhm.
into pride, I'd say. That's how you
Oh,
lose yourself.
You know how I've grown up.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had a reason to be proud until recently.
Good.
In case we forget, pride is what killed our company.
You two are welcome to come in
Thank
anytime
you.
you wish as well if you need privacy.
I do have my own home for that.
You don't know how much power you're giving me.
Oh, I'm pretty sure, notwithstanding.
They'll come here to drink out of my presence. Though I'm not fully against drinking.
If you do that, you'll pay me.
Ooh.
No. Pay you? No, no, thank you.
Yeah,
I get my drinks for free.
It's true.
exactly.
He does. He is only one of our
No, I mean,
3
you-
surgeons we have left.
So I've heard the new captain is trying
wouldn't be
to
the
get new
first time
surgeons
I've
as
drank
well
alcohol
for his
in a
people.
clinic.
I see.
He's having someone train them.
It is very good. We will need more people who are at least prevalent in triage.
Right. But yes, as I said, you are always welcome here. Just let me know or knock on the door. I will answer and you will have a place here.
Appreciated.
Right. But if you're hiding from someone, you have to explain who. That is not
The
negotiable.
Inquisition.
Nah.
I have those things breaking down my door. I will set flames to everything.
Well, thank you for the tour. We'll leave your
course.
private room for private matters.
It's not really. On the left side, it looks like it's a warehouse.
I see. It's always so awkward. I don't know what to say. She's like, "You're inviting me to your house. Cool. Anyway, like, what do you say?" It's always so awkward.
What a headache. You think there's going to be rain, but it never shows.
Just a fog. Dreaded fog.
More times today.
More and more. The food crisis has been solved for maybe a few days. Cost a lot, but it's not going to stop people from coming in more now because there is a food source. Troubling. Hopefully this war ends soon so people can go back. There'll be more space in Balerno once it's rebuilt. If it ever gets rebuilt.
Well, once all this is handled, I'm sure it will be.
I'll tell you what we do need. We have 50 rifles left. In between the 140 men we have at the front line. Minus myself and other high-ranking staff. We had all the lead at the lead mine. We used one of the carts to blow up the outer wall. Spread shot in every direction, lead pellets everywhere. It was fantastic.
Have you seen Tang?
But we did hold one in
not
reserve,
recently.
and I highly doubt, as Mugak was moving so fast through the area, he would have had time to loot or ravage said supply. It is quite possible that a cart still remains filled with lead. I'll have to talk to Fisk about it. Put together a expedition to go back, now that it's a little more clear. We need that powder and that lead. If there's even a chance at getting it, it's all we have to hold the front line.
Yeah, I imagine so. Hard to say, though, if it's truly as clear as we think it is. Perhaps they're waiting for us. It's some sort of ambush. They expect this. Who
Away with you.
knows?
Go. Go. God, I hate those things.
Now they walk around in the daylight. Fantastic.
I got a good whiff of them. They do all smell like corpses.
Yeah, it's because they are.
I was afraid you would say that.
Well, there goes Samuel, so I guess I won't write my letter that he needs me to write. He wants me to write a letter of apologies.
I'll get him.
I got it.
I'm on my way.
No, I'm getting.
Whatever you said.
Samuel! Found you.
Yes.
Found you
Yeah,
first.
I think I remember it was 73.
Shall we go over your
It was a
business
lot more than I can
proposition?
afford right now.
Wink.
But
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Right this way, please.
But
Sorry, I was hearing someone talking about.
Sorry.
I heard someone talking about 75 silver, and it really blurred my eardrums. What was that you said?
All right, right through here. You'll have to pardon me, I do have some cleaning to do. You can give me the details you wish for me to write. I'll make a basic note down of everything.
I just wanted to make it sound prim and proper, you know, for saying, I done messed up. I'm real sorry. Please forgive me. Here's a gift, and let me know if there's anything further I can do.
Sure.
But,
it is always
other than
good
that-
to be in the good graces of someone who is in a higher position. Though I'll try and... I'm guessing the way you want it written, you don't want it as a... Speaking of all the only 3 surgeons we have left, good to see. You don't want to write it as a suck-up letter, if I had to guess.
No.
No.
A
you're
firm...
more formal but apologetic.
Because...
Papa, can you get me
Well,
the
it's-
flowers from downstairs? They're on the bench.
Yes, just a moment.
Of course.
Well, funny enough, the whole reason I'm having to write this letter actually is kind of funny. That privateer we went with.
Uh-huh.
It's because of that man.
I will have a man.
Lovely.
Myself as well.
Much like he shot a guy on the dock.
But just make sure you're
He assaulted a citizen here and a guard here and threatened them.
I couldn't believe that no one batted an eye the moment it happened.
I jumped.
You did.
But I was behind you.
You did, but everyone
Or near
else
you.
just went on their day.
I did not expect that of Hopper. I thought it was just a simple
No,
beekeeper.
That too. It concerns me the company they
Or-
keep. It is not for one to judge, but at the same time, it was straight up
I
murder.
would be very much surprised if they decided to do that.
Or the Torty, too, was there, apparently.
I need to teach that girl some etiquette. I don't care if laws don't apply on the sea. They still do. Morals do. And etiquette does. So she
Well,
will
they
take that
mentioned
to
some
her
sort
ship.
of code.
Whatever that means.
So, I don't know.
Right, we will begin this letter as such. I will start it with, I won't say gracious, Castellan, but we will address him by his title as this is a letter of address in the formal setting.
Sure, I know his name's Gerbom, but does he have like Castellan Gerb? Is it Castellan Gerbom or is it Castellan what?
You would say, you wouldn't say Misty, you wouldn't say concerning Sir Castellan, you would say Castellan Gerbom. That's how you begin the letter. Castellan Gerbom. I wish to formally apologize to you on behalf of my behavior and conduct within Nautis Province.
It was unbecoming.
It was unbecoming of me. I'm Violet Evergarden now. It was unbecoming of me to
Should I give you
police
context of why I
your
yelled?
city, as is your job and not mine. I should have minded my own business. Admitting fault is always very good for a letter. Thank you, Papa. And kept to my own, but I overstepped these bounds, and I solemnly wish to
Get up to you.
apologize and make it up to you in future should my services be needed. You need only have to ask. Humbly. Samuel, what's your last name?
Lochner. Lochner. No, my letters.
How does that look? I kept it simple calligraphy, so it's not exactly my handwriting, but if someone else read it, they would know. Say the Inquisitor, for instance, they would know. Arnulf would also probably know. but that's the best I have for you.
That's fine.
Very good.
That works.
Then I will fold it gently as a commoner would in 4 parts, to which would be handed to a guard who would then give it to Gerbam.
Well, I plan on giving it to myself, even though
I think Gerbam is more the type to appreciate you going through the system, which is a hierarchy, captain, Castellan.
Sure.
So either way, if you want to give it to him in person, you may. But then, if you give it to him and apologize in that instance, then what was the point of the letter, right?
So he has something in writing.
It's helpful to have something in writing, but also not double apologize, because that means you're trying to get something out of someone. So if for instance, if I took this letter, I said, "I'm so sorry, Samuel. I wish to give you this letter to say how sorry I am, and if my services are needed in future, you need only ask." And then I leave and walk away, and you read the exact same thing. It doesn't seem genuine. See? So just give it to the guard captain, the new guard captain, who will give it to the custodian. That's etiquette. That's the etiquette.
I'll be simple. I live with the damn man.
There you go.
Very simple.
Very good. Excellent. He'll understand then, all the more. Right. Yeah. Work is done. Now, if you excuse me, I have a tea to prep for.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
This will help a great deal. Hopefully it'll smooth things over.
Of course. I hope you genuinely do mean it, despite it being a formal letter of apology, but to stay out of trouble and out of the nose of other people, it's always best. I should have probably done that whilst Rum Runner, shouldn't I? Oh well. I am built different.
Just don't want Silvervan to come down and dunk me in the dock again.
Ah, so that's what that was. I did watch it. Sorry I couldn't do anything. He is a noble.
Nah, nor should you. Don't want to affect your reputation.
I hope this doesn't discourage you from doing goodly things still, as we all try to do.
Part of that was for show, so they didn't kill us.
Of course.
All right. And then, still looking for that poetry book. When do you ever get a next printing done?
It's not printed. I have to write it out. I'm halfway done through 2 others, though. But I will start annotating yet again.
Yes. Surprised you wouldn't have a scribe just copy it from an original copy you have.
I did it all myself, and now work is slow. It's also more personable if you do it by yourself.
Thank you, lady.
Of course. I'm hungry. It's my hard tap.
Get something to eat.
I'm not that hungry. I just need sustenance.
That's being hungry.
I suppose. This tea will set me right, I hope. I feel as if I'm having my leg pulled and Torchy's just doing it for amusement to see when and if I'll give up. I played her game where she went. Now she's going to play mine. All is in my court.
Perhaps we go find her then.
Yes, well first I have to notify the Lord, and hopefully he's not busy.
Bye, Oliver. You gotta watch the tea party.
Lord.
Do you think he's really busy? My orb, tell me. Mirror, mirror.
Probably.
Right. seems rather busy.
Considering the fact that the Baroness just walked by, I'm going to say, yes, he's going to be very busy in just a moment.
What do you want to do in the meanwhile?
How if I know?
I could hit something, truth be told. I could eat something, actually. I should eat something. For real life.
You should eat something.
So my tum-tum is happy.
I see.
I'm so hungry.
That's only what you fucking ass.
So hungry. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go visit the wife and grab something to eat. I'm starving. I need pizza. See y'all later. Yes, I do my mandatory wife break. Oh God, the text is wrong. BRB. Okay. Now you guys know I'm be right back. I will see you soon. All right. We have watched Ernolf for long enough. Kept tabs to see if Bronze is still gonna be here for a bit. I won't be here for much longer, but I do have one more scene out to do. Oh, fuck me. Oh, my back hurts so much. May have to wait till tomorrow. We'll see.
Fred. You fell asleep standing up, and I was worried you would end up falling and cutting yourself.
Nah, I'm fine. Wait, hold it.
You. You.
What? What the fuck did I do?
20 minutes. Put this on. Or figure out how
No.
to. Come to the clinic when you're ready.
In 20 minutes or see you soon? 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Let's see if she knows how to even dress properly for a ladies' tea party. Filthy things. Capitano, there are rats everywhere. You should go and find them and eat them. Go get them. I'm not a rat. Do I look like a rat? Oh my goodness. It was that way. You already look like you ate quite a few. Goodness gracious me. I wonder where Peter's gone off to. Hope he didn't get eaten, the poor thing. Gross.
Brunswick.
I was just about to come looking for you. Yeah.
Yeah. Torty is on her way. I've given her the clothes.
Perfect.
15 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we turn Torty into woman Torty? Or will Torty be Torty the whole time? See, Torty claims that every teacher has given up on her. I think it's because Torty either makes a mockery out of teaching or doesn't really care. If she were serious about learning, she would insist and actually pay attention. So let us see if Torty is simply wanting to make a mockery, or if Torty wanted to be Lady Torty. If wanted to be Lady Torty, this good thing. At least that is my philosophy.
Excuse me, have you seen the leather worker around the drow lady?
Miss Torty? She was there. She is probably at her home.
Does she live there and she doesn't live in the leather worker
No,
place?
she does not live at the leather working shop. Her house is on Main Street.
All right.
You take a right at the blacksmith.
I think I could find that. Sure. Thank you.
Don't you have a basement to crawl into? It's just beast. Hans. It's just a creature. Shan't harm you if you don't harm it. Freakish thing.
Miss Maria?
Yes, lady, how may I help you?
No.
You and I need to have a talk.
I'm due for a tea quite soon. What is it you wish to discuss?
Well, starters, unless this is a place where you feel comfortable, it's about our conversation. the other day. And I would like to do that to your schoolhouse if that's alright.
You're free to follow.
Did you fucking bark at me? Yes, it did. Hey, look, there's the person you're looking for.
My instinct was to bark back. I probably shouldn't.
Lady Hiderman, quick question, not to keep you too busy. There is a class that me and Soma have been wanting to run, mainly Soma, is to start teaching guards as well as some of the Jahim men medical, some surgeons and the such. Would you be willing to, in the afternoon or possibly evening, spare your schoolhouse for a class to be taught on medical?
As it is not used for anything else as of current until the war finally comes to a close, I see no problem for this.
Thank you.
Lady Hyden, if I may, Lady Lorella Exter is not as young as you are and cannot keep up.
Sorry. I'm
Pardon
too used
me,
to
Helen.
forced marches.
You're still quite young and beautiful.
Ludwig came by. You might want to talk to him whenever you get the chance, if you haven't already. Could use it.
Sure. Thank you.
They really made you a soldier.
Yes, they made me into what they needed to make me into. For the betterment of the province. Feel free to have a seat. None shan't dare disturb me here. At least I hope.
We'll keep our fingers crossed.
What is it you wish to discuss
You
with
may
me?
sit as well.
I will stand if that's all right.
I'm here to discuss today.
Simply as I said. The body will be turned over to you.
This is
Whereupon
not
you-
why I'm here. I needed time to think. With moments like this, a lady must stop and think. As much as her heart breaks and aches and crumples upon their feet, do not blame you. I do not blame you for his death. And you may say otherwise, but I do not blame you.
It doesn't matter what I say. The reality of it is, I stole that which was yours, gave it a new purpose, and it is dead. So it doesn't matter what I think.
This is where Richard stayed. This is where our Richard stayed. You must have been so important to him. If my husband was willing to die for you, you must be so special.
You certainly like to think so.
I just needed you to know this. Know that I do not blame you. And also, that I'll be staying within to recover in the next couple of days. But I would love to have tea with you before I go.
I can arrange such a venture, should you wish.
I would love that very much.
You think kindly, as is, I'm sure, is your very nature. And know this, I do not deserve such kindness. You say it is important for a lady to think, get her bearings, take time to yourself. Well, I don't know that luxury anymore. I wish I did. I'd love to sit down and think about.
Then sit down.
All this, I can't. I cannot sit. For if I take any time to myself, if I sit down and sit, I won't get up again.
With everything that you have gone through, you need to sit down.
I will. I'm going to be giving tea lessons
You need
to
to
someone
slow
who doesn't
down.
understand. I can't. You don't understand. You wouldn't. You didn't have to go out there. No offense, lady. I don't get rest. I can't afford to take time. I can't. If I do, it is wasted. Where I could be doing something better for someone else. I don't get these moments of
I
quiet
may not know
anymore.
the struggles of you going out and fighting alongside everyone. But once Richard left, I took over the estate, I ordered the men, I did everything that I had to do of what Richard would do. I understand needing to lead, needing to be an authority figure, needing to constantly, needing to bury men that you love. And I also know that I have to do all of this while also being a mother. To a son who will never know his father. Trust you. I understand having to wear armor even if I've never actually physically worn it before. Having to hold it all in. You'll make mistakes, you'll break.
I robbed it of you. I robbed
the price
your
of
son.
growing. If Richard stayed here, you meant so much. He must have believed in you. And he's not naive. He may have had issues, sure. We've seen it. I know you have. But he believed in it. I don't resent. So you shouldn't either.
Your words are kind enough. They are not without merit. But as you said, I would need to take time myself to process. And I just can't.
And I know you haven't.
I can't right now.
Then take your time when we meet again, when we have our tea. Let that be your time. Let that be the day that you finally take a moment for yourself. Cry. Do what you need. You have been so strong for so long. I can tell with the way that you hold yourself, how fast you walk. The way you spoke to me about Richard was like a report to an officer.
I'm sorry.
You have the title of lady. No, listen. You're not a soldier. You're not, and you're a young woman who needs to be able to take a moment to breathe. You're a young woman who was forced to be a child of war.
The words are gentle, the hands soft. She's understanding. She doesn't blame you. The weight isn't thrown on your shoulders, and you breathe. It almost stutters into a sob, but you feel the air fill your lungs for once, reaching the pinnacle. Like some shackle that you had attached to yourself. Blaming yourself just didn't feel as heavy. Sure, you apply guilt to yourself, Claudia Heidemann. But if the very woman before you, the wife of Sir Richard Exeter, the bearer of his child, understands that the man she admired and loved saw something in you, something worth fighting for, then it must be true. And in this garden, in such a faraway land, amidst, funnily enough, the both of you, colors of blue and white, kindred spirit.
I will take this advice and eventually take some time to myself, but today won't be that day.
If it won't be that day, make sure that since you said you'll be teaching someone tea, and their manners most likely, you don't treat it like you're doing a report to an officer. And you have fun with it. I'm sure you weren't always like this.
I'll talk later. Thank you for confronting me. I will make it up to you.
When we have our tea, I'll play you something. Richard, before he left, had bought me a lute, and I had been playing for a very long time before that, but it was a parting gift.
Wonderful.
And I'd love to play for you sometime.
I'd enjoy a listen.
Good. I shall be off then. Let us return to the keep.
Of course, my lady.
And remember, lady, Lady Heidemann, slow your pace.
What a saintly figure. I'm sorry to have taken that from you. Oh my. Go on.
So that one's probably less likely now that I live in
Or punched in the face by a four-bladed metal gauntlet, or thrown into the ocean, or knocked off the table and about me.
It fits. Oh no, it doesn't.
Hello, lady.
Shoots you a very, very smile.
Wow, you are gorgeous.
Oh no, she's talking to her. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Wow. Oh my gosh, and your freckles are immaculate. Did you get? Are you from around here?
I'm not actually, no. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You see the guard next to
Thank you
Lady
very much.
Pleasure to
Laura.
meet you.
Shoot a look over to you.
Axter, I know an Axter. Oh,
Everything
Oh, wait.
catches fire before your eyes.
oh, I
Tootie!
So sorry.
You
Hi.
want to
Thank you.
Sorry to interrupt.
Is
This
this
is
who you were going to do
my
tea with?
student
'Cause she's
for
dressed up quite
tea. That is
nicely.
correct.
Yes.
And then, right. I will just take her out of your hair now. Come along, Torty. Come on.
You're
before
so
you do.
pretty.
Before you
Torty!
You make sure she has a lot of fun today.
Torty.
Of course,
Torty,
ma'am.
let's
I'll
leave
be
the
my
nice Nova
duty.
lady alone.
You hear that? Fun.
She's technically an envoy from her country. Technically.
You have a lovely rest of your journey, ma'am. However long you are here, I'm the leather worker, actually.
Torty!
So if you ever need any leather work, let me know, okay?
I see. Thank you. Please go and enjoy your time.
Yes, yes. I shall. Have a good day.
I just pop my chin.
You're so rude, Ladia.
Torty? That is no way to speak in public, especially to a lady. And she's a foreigner.
She was smiling the whole time.
She's smiling.
Shouldn't you treat them like a good friend? Oh, yeah, something you didn't do earlier. Wild.
Oh my god. For what? For what, I wonder, dear Torty?
I don't know. There's like a weird gap in my memory. Almost like you didn't do a lot of things you were told either.
Maybe because you're an accessory to murder, but let's have a nice time.
Oh, like you?
Me? Oh, please, please, let's hear this argument. Inside.
It's quite the opposite.
We have come for tea, Papa. Is the room prepared?
Yes, Papa. Is it ready?
No. Etiquette rules now. This is technically the master of the house, as this is his clinic. You address him in a formal manner, as you would a common person,
Hello,
not
Captain.
a noble. Your left leg goes behind you, and you do a light curtsy. Left leg behind, curtsy.
But left leg is my balance leg.
Well,
If I
you
do
switch legs depending on who you're
Oh.
talking to, either noble or not. He is not a noble. He is a common worker, but he is also my father. But you will offer him the same respect. Left leg back.
So left leg. Okay.
It varies.
Oh, butterfly.
Can you come, Torty? Come inside. Papa,
Oh, but I can't.
can you put the kettle on, please?
Yes,
Ah.
I suppose.
Your sleeves aren't even adjusted. Torty, dear Torty.
It was hot. I can't keep both sleeves down.
If I can wear it in the scorching heat, you can.
All day in the scorching heat and the salty weather. I don't know. Ooh.
This way, Miss Torty.
I'll be upstairs in just a moment.
Don't worry, that is a slave. You don't offer any formal regard for that thing. Because that is what it is.
Okay. That sounds about the lessons I was expecting here.
No. For slaves and servants, you do not offer a curtsy or a tip of the hat or anything of the sort. It is all you, them being formal to you, because you are technically of a higher status.
Friends.
If it's just common friends, then no, you don't necessarily have to bow. Still, a nice polite dip is always nice. Just a polite dip.
Hold on. So is it left if they're like nobility, or right
No,
if they're
left
normal people?
if they are commoner, left in front, right back, and then right in front, left back if it is a noble, because you're putting your dominant foot forward and then say, "Oh my God!"
I left balance there for a
Look,
second.
it's very simple.
I
It's
mean, for
very simple.
balancing on moving things. Yeah, this is flat surface. This is annoying.
Watch. I'm going to take my
Okay.
right leg. Then I'm just going to do a simple cross with my left leg, right? Then I'm going to bend my left leg down. Just bending the left leg. Just do that. Then curtsy.
Okay.
So very simple. Just a light curtsy. You don't have to do
Everything
it
is ready
super
for
low.
you over there.
Thank you, Papa. You can wait outside.
Well, good luck.
Thanks. Why luck?
All teachers have failed so far.
Oh, well, maybe if you were more avid in wanting to learn said subject, they wouldn't give
I
up.
am.
Oh,
I am
really?
loving learning stuff.
Are you prepared to learn then?
Aye.
Drop the eyes. No more eyes, Miss Torty. Please demonstrate.
No, ma'am.
At what point, when you are invited to someone's house for tea, especially a noble, do you sit down for tea? At what point?
When they're like, come, sit down, and then you sit down.
that would be good, but most of the time they are there to see how you behave in their establishment. That is why people invite you over to their house. It's not to, oh, let's have a formal, nice meeting to get to know each other better. It's more so, can I trust this person to be in the same household as me? To want to be in the same household as me? Please don't do that. That's my dress. And it's already askew.
So good. What?
It's skew. Everything is skew. Your bow is skew. The ribbon in your hair is skew. This is not ruffled out. It's a puff sleeve for a reason. It lets air in.
Oh. Well, I get more air when it's just up.
That's because you're basically showing your arm. It's a sign of nakedness. It's not good for a lady. You're here to leave much to be desired.
Naked's great for a lady.
Yes. However, in a formal setting with nobles, much to be desired is all a man could want. It's a saying, you see. When you cover that which is, well, private, it leaves much to be desired, where a man goes, ooh, I wonder what she has under there. That type of thing. It's nice little things ladies like to do, the subtle hints to show, oh, I'm married. Oh, I'm not married. Oh, I'm actually wearing red under here. Do you like what you see? Type thing. Subtleties.
Oh, so like to your standards, you're dressed like a whore then?
No.
Because you're showing a lot of skin. No? Oh, okay. I thought you're supposed to hide it if you wanted it.
It's a light summer dress made of silk. Fine silk. No, I am not dressed as a whore. Do I look like a whore? Do I present myself as a whore?
Not at all.
Exactly. So you wouldn't assume I am a whore at all. You are...
Okay.
Raggy. You are faking the part. I can tell this because I have keen eyes and I also lent you the dress. But the way you carry yourself tells me it's not buckled. The way it tells me is that you are attempting to ingratiate yourself into this fine etiquette, this fine dining style, but you know not how. So you're here to learn. So I, as your teacher, am not going to judge you for that. So again, as I start, at one point, do you sit down for tea? When the host says so, or when the host sits down, or when the host invites you to come over and pull up a seat? When is it? When do you sit down for tea?
Okay, hold on, I got an idea. Going by your logic, you all kind of awkwardly stand near the table and wait until he sits down first, or she sits down first, yeah?
As your hostess. I would be the hostess. And yes, you would be correct.
Yeah,
that is logical. If the hostess sits at the head of the table or across from you, the next partner across from you, either the gentleman that you're with or the gentle lady that you're with will pull out your chair, whoever is more dominant in the relationship, I suppose, will pull out your chair and you'll be seated as such. So I, as the lady...
Okay, hold on. I pull it back for you and let you sit down?
The hostess.
Oh, okay.
The hostess is doing this. You would sit across from me, as this is practice running. So I would sit. I would find a seat for myself, and I would sit down. Now, at what point would you start eating? Let's say food has been served. There is food on your... It's getting cold, and the hostess hasn't done anything. Don't put your hands on the table. Ever.
Okay. I would say probably... I mean, if it's hot food, right away, right? As soon as it's on the plate.
Then what would that say to the hostess who invited you into your home to learn more about you? What does that tell them? Without conversation, what does that
their time
tell?
for cooking? If food is best right away, warm, hot.
It tells them in truth that you're there for the food and not to learn about that host, not to be engraced in their presence.
Who's playing your Rat King?
But if you let it go cold, then that's not the flavor that they intended when they cooked it.
Okay.
So, the way it works, once the hostess, with her left hand, picks up the most furthest fork on the left, so that'd be your outward fork all the way on the left, she picks it up, and as soon as she touches the plate, that is your cue to eat as much as you want. However, if you eat faster than the host, It is showing her that you do not care for the conversation that comes with the meal. Because when you're at the table, you talk, you converse. That's the point of you being there.
Okay.
So she'll eat very slowly, and you must eat at her pace, no matter how slow she is, or if she eats as much as a bird. Very, very, very slow. And you don't pour your own wine, and you don't pour your own juice, because this is not wine. I don't drink. So the hostess is not an alcoholic.
Aww.
So this is juice. It's a place setting for a reason. So furthest fork goes in. Hostess starts eating. She talks to you about the latest
And
gossip
I can
and
start
whatnot.
going.
And what you're generally supposed to do there is agree most of the time. Why? Well, not only is it polite, but this is the first time you're meeting said person who's invited you for tea. They're here to learn about you, but you're also here to learn about them because this is their house. The most important part, not two hands, Torty, one hand. One hand. The
Do I
only
have to
time
use my left hand, or can I be right-handed too?
you
Is that allowed?
primarily with forks and spoons, you use your left hand. You cut with your right whenever you have a knife.
What?
Yes.
That's so jank.
Well, think about it.
Okay,
See,
sure.
well, I can't. I don't have that luxury anymore. So fork will do, I suppose, for me. But for you, whenever you take your knife, you're going to take it from the furthest one on the right. You work your way inwards toward the plate. So you have 3 utensils. You work your way inwards. So let's say this is a steak knife. So it's very, very jagged and sharp. Take that knife and then you bring it up. You can't see my other arm, but just pretend it's holding a knife, right? And then you start your cutting. You take your fork down to the plate, skewer the meat per se, and you cut on the outside of that fork going in. And then you place the knife right here at the top of the plate so that you can pick it up later. At no point will the knife ever go back onto the table. It will always be onto the plate. The same for the fork. The fork will always remain resting on the left counterclockwise position or to the side in a triangle position, or when you are done, you take the knife and the fork and put it to 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock would be down here.
Okay.
You're
I
getting all
understand
this.
completely. Yes.
Okay. So then, say you are visiting an elderly noble's home, and she can't do most things herself. It is gracious of you as a guest to assist her. Say she doesn't have a husband. They passed away. So she now needs assistance when serving her own cup. At what point do you serve the person and from what position of the table? It is very important.
Okay, so I have to help serve her guests.
If
who
I am
also part
sitting
of.
here,
Okay.
for instance, if I sit here, at what position will you serve me from this position?
That feels weird. I'd be serving you as a guest, but I'd be like, here, ma'am, let me get this for you. Is that
Well,
right?
you are correct. You are at the right position. Why would you be serving me from the right position?
Because it's the closest to the jar.
Dominant hand. The dominant hand.
Oh,
we naturally
okay.
open doors and everything to our right. Because most people in the world, commonly, are right-handed. So we open doors to the right, we serve to the right, and we take away from the left. Why? Because that's the end of the table in most respects. And also there's a great deal of space where you could get in between here and grab the other plate from the left. Now you could theoretically take it to the right, but then you might knock over the glass that's on the person's right. That's why the glass is always here on the right side.
Yeah, it'd be rude
Never
if
on
I
the
just
left.
like reached across your whole food.
That, too.
That would be gross.
This is why
'cause
you
then I could
pass
steal
things.
something.
You pass salt. You pass sugar. You pass all the things down one to the next person and over because it is polite. To reach over to someone's plate and say, I need that, is very, very rude and untoward. We shouldn't do that. Now,
Yeah, I normally can't do that too much anyway.
It's about to burst. Let me see. Something else that is very important when it comes to drinking. How much are you usually supposed to drink when at a tea or
Until
say
the bottle is gone.
Okay, until the bottle is gone. Why would you not want to do that at a noble's house? Apply the
Because
same
they
logic.
have the good shit and they're greedy.
No. Apply the same logic for food. Are you there for food or are you there for the person?
what if it's really good and you're deep in the conversation and it just keeps going until
Then
it's gone?
you go at the hostess or host's pace. If she drinks a glass, you follow her and drink a glass if you can handle it. If you abstain, you abstain. You don't have to drink more than you can't handle. It is always...
What if you're really fucking thirsty?
Then you drink a lot of water. Water is very easy to do.
Gross.
That's why you have a water cup on the side. It goes to the right. As I said, you make your way inward. So water would be here, wine would be here. And you make your way inward slowly but surely to drink. And you can always get refills, and servants will always make sure you have a cup of water at a noble's house. We should work on curtsies again. Okay. How do you stand?
Yeah, okay.
How do you normally stand whilst in a dress? Now, you could do that, but that looks like you're waiting for something.
I am. What if someone tries to rush me? I have to have
Well,
good
no one's
footing.
going to rush you. Not in a formal
How do you
setting
know
like
that?
this. I know
No
this
one's going
because
to
I've
tell
been
you
to
they're
many
gonna
tea
rush you.
parties.
But the one I went to, someone rushed me.
I don't think there was a tea party.
It was a party. They had fancy things. They
very
had
different.
chocolates.
When it's a noble's establishment, you're going to have very little fighting. Why? Because there's status involved. Put the dress down. You're flashing.
I didn't know I was still
We
holding
don't do
it.
that
Sorry.
in a skirt. Yes, I know it's flowy. And it's quite fun to do. But we don't do that.
It's so fun. Look at this.
Torty.
It's so fun.
Torty. There's a
What?
reason
Okay.
we don't do that. And that is because the first
Why?
other rule of men, remembering our important role in the conversation. Do you know it is always better to shut the hell up in a conversation, especially as a woman? I do this all the time with my friends. Back in the
I
Empire,
really
where I was
disagree.
born. Okay. But your conversation becomes valued when you say nothing. Why? I'll tell you why. It is quite simple. Because staying absolutely silent makes people wonder, I hope she approves of my conversation. And if she doesn't, I should probably ask her, which invokes them the right to, all of a sudden, after the blink of nowhere, actually ask for your opinion. And then it is valued all of a sudden, which a lot of the times it is not. Yes.
Is that why you did not shut the fuck up the entire time we were at that place?
I didn't shut the hell up, Torty, because people were somehow okay with literal murder.
Your people are also okay with literal murder. There's no difference
I am not
here.
okay with literal murder. There's a huge
Okay, well,
difference.
tell your people that.
It was out of my hands when I couldn't believe that Hopper, of all people, didn't bat an eye. Here's a gentlefolk, a little hobbit, who likes to bat from the other side occasionally.
It's because he knows the fucking status quo of the island. You're trying to teach me status quo of the table.
Status quo shouldn't be murder, where we just become lawless on the sea. We have morals.
Okay, tell me this. Tell me this then, Nadia. Honestly, what's the worst case scenario? I reach over, do something wrong. I sit before the people sit or tell me to sit. What happens?
What's the worst case scenario? You fall out of their graces. You get kicked out and you don't get to visit again. If you're trying to impress a noble, you would hope to impress upon them. Because we are commoners. I would be technically considered a commoner within another noble's house. Because that is their domain. You are looking for their approval. I wouldn't look for the approval of a murderer. I don't keep that company. That's the difference.
Am I faking the laugh good enough?
I hope you don't do this in
This
front of
house is
someone
full
else.
of murderers.
Okay. Name one murderer. Go.
Yeah? Really?
Name one murderer.
Oh, the Inquisitor.
Oh, the Inquisitor. Great. Fantastic. Name another
Your dad.
murderer. My dad is not a murderer. Try
Your
again.
dad.
Try again.
He killed somebody. I
Which-
saw it.
which
With a
person?
gun.
Which person?
He killed a guy outside by the wall. Watched it.
Yes, he was ordered to execute someone who disobeyed orders. Lawful.
Yeah, that's killing.
Yes, that is killing. A lawful
They're
order
dead.
was given. Yes, it wasn't murder.
They're dead.
Yes, they're
What's the
dead.
difference?
Intent matters, Torty. Intent.
It does.
Intent
Alright.
is murder or self-defense. It is what drives us. I've killed things, Torty. I've murdered many an orc and a troll, but I'm not a murderer. I preserve life. That's the difference. That's what makes this conversation very valuable. And I would hope you, when you speak in the presence of a noble, don't
So,
go...
hold on. Yes, okay. So if you kill a murderer, are you a good person or a bad person? Because
Depends.
you're technically
Was it done
upholding the law.
lawfully or not?
That person killed bad people, good people, all the people just to get more money.
So if I kill a murderer, if I murder the murderer, what am I?
A killer.
A murderer. My intent is to
But like
kill
you did it good.
the murderer. Okay, I did a lot of good, but in so doing, what am I? The murderer. So I
honestly don't see the problem here. Someone robbed me, but I'm not in danger. I'll kill them.
What?
Am I still a murderer?
Yes! Because that is against the law, Torty. You don't kill
Oh, so
someone for
the
something.
law is the issue. So if you're in a place that the law doesn't matter, you're not a murderer.
Torty.
I'm just trying to figure out your logic here.
It's not my logic. It is the law and then morals. If you kill someone, if you murder someone for stealing something, that is a crime and it is murder. It doesn't justify a right. That is a wrong, and you're fixing a wrong with another wrong action. There's a right way of doing things. There's a wrong way of doing things. That's
so
it.
say that you know this guy is a murderer. He's a scumbag of the earth, and you know he's going to murder again in the future. You kill him.
That is self-defense.
And the place that doesn't have... Well, he's
You're
not
preserving
attacking
life. Well, you are preserving
He's going
life in
to
that
kill
regard.
something in the future.
Okay, but if he's in the
So now
process
you're
of
in a place
about to
without
kill...
laws.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just... Place without laws, they are a bad person. I get it's still murder, but does it really fucking matter?
Yes. For the quality of your heart, I would hope it does matter. So that you don't muddle the line between where morality is, and then you decide to push the boundary a bit further and do something far worse. Next thing, we'll just start genociding entire groups of children. Right?
Oh.
That doesn't sound very good, does it?
Yeah, burning people alive and turning them into slaves. Oh,
Which
that'd be horrible.
I don't agree with. So there's a difference.
Yeah.
But here I am representing the Imperium. Because if I don't, I will die.
Yeah.
Does this make me a terrible person? Well, I have yet to do a truly terrible deed other than killing my entire company through pride. So, lesson to be learned there. Something not to do.
Yeah, so you're a hostage to almost murder.
In a way, but I am not an accessory to murder.
Okay, so tell me this then. What makes me an accessory when you were also, nearby when they all shot into the crowd and killed all
Not
those
saying
people?
anything.
What's the difference?
Complicit. Being complicit in murder is a crime.
Okay, it's not a crime in certain places.
Torty, if I take a child out of my school and I take them on a boat and shoot them in the back of the head, is that not a crime anymore?
I mean, that's pretty fucked up of you, Ladia. Why
Yes,
would
but
you
we
fucking
use
do that?
extremes to show the logic of the situation. That is not logical and reasonable. No, I would not take a child
Oh yeah, no, that's
from
for
my
sure
schoolhouse.
a murder, because that child's
So-
innocent. I'm just saying, the guy you saw dead was not innocent, Ladia.
It doesn't matter. I don't
It
claim
does a
to know
little
the
bit. That's
quality
part
of
of your
anyone's
argument.
heart, Torty, let alone yours, which is why I'm here teaching you. If I did claim to
Can
know
we
the...
get back to on subject? I see that I'm getting nowhere with you with your double standard, so let us
Double
continue
standard.
on with what you
No,
want.
please, Torty, this is good. This is a good moment to converse with a noble. Not to toot my own horn, but a knowledgeable noble. But please, tell me the double standard you are struggling with. Where is the double standard you see here?
I'm just saying, you represent people far worse, but at the same time, pretty much the same, because, listen, all the horror stories I've heard of these people,
Oh, yes.
they don't really compare. people, or actually, you know what? They do compare. You have your family, and any outsiders are treated hostility.
Not
And
my
then
family.
If your family.
My family is not
Bigger
imperial.
picture, we use extremes for example.
And my family is not
keep with it.
imperial, so don't put me with that extreme, please.
Well, then I am confused why you are here.
Because I'm a hostage. If I don't do this, I will die.
Oh, okay, so then you're telling me your family won't do everything to make sure your family is good and safe and sound and
My
such,
grandfather
like,
would do that.
basis.
He was a diplomat, a colonel at that.
Yeah.
He tried to do so with Ireland to
There
bring
you
about
go.
peace, and he was assassinated twice for it. All failed.
Wow. Wow. I was gonna say, assassinated
two
twice?
above him.
That's impressive. Most people only get one chance. Crazy.
I've had 4.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm just saying. Your family, you protected, you were somewhat guarded from outsiders, yeah? Okay, now you take your family and you shove them on the streets where there's constant barrage all the time and you have to safeguard and you extreme everything all the time, always. And it always happens. Your normal becomes slightly skewed from the other normal you know, yeah?
It's a different walk of life, yes. The moral concept doesn't change.
Exactly.
Where's the double standard?
No, of course not. The double standard here is that these people, if you don't want to say you represent them properly, then understand where other people come from. You represent them from their point of view. It doesn't matter if you do or you don't. You do, okay?
Do you represent all
them.
terrible drow, Torty?
Oh, absolutely.
No.
Ask anybody. I am the worst.
I highly disagree. You are unlike any other drow I've ever seen. In fact, you are the most unique drow I have ever seen. It sets you apart from everything else, and I can't even say it doesn't even compare you to other drow, or drow nature for that regard. So I can't put you into that extreme.
Absolutely.
I can't, because you are unique and very beautiful.
You know me is the difference, laddie.
This is true.
People that don't know you, you represent all of them. People that don't know me, I represent the worst of all of them. It's like, have you ever stumbled on doing math and someone's like, this is why women can't do math? You represent all women at that moment.
But I can't do math. I can math good. I promise.
I'm glad you can math good. I'm glad that my examples are going over your head. I can't believe you keep thinking I'm so fucking stupid. God.
I never said that. I never claimed that.
Yes, you did.
Please tell me.
Yes, you did.
When did
you
I
tried
say
to
it?
put a dunce hat on my head. And then
As
you
a-
claimed that,
as a
oh, this is what
joke.
you put on stupid people.
As a joke.
Yeah.
But I
As
never...
a joke. Jokes are funny. And every joke has a kernel of truth, doesn't it?
If you're not picked on, you're not loved, says my father.
I think your father was slightly abusive, no offense.
My father is Ludwig, and no, he is not. Look, not all jokes have to be funny to you. You can be the laughing butt of the joke for a mere moment, but it's only one moment. Wallace was like this. He was part of my company. Lovely soul, and we picked on him ever so much, to the point where he said on his last day, I don't want to be picked on anymore. You know what we did? Found someone else to pick on. It was so easy. We just started making fun of someone's face. Terrence the Terror.
That's a bit fucked up, alright.
Well, it's trench attitude. So we all have our little trench
that.
nicknames.
So,
we all
okay,
have
hold
our
on.
camaraderie, because we're friends. That's the etiquette.
So... Okay. Understood. Got it. It's the etiquette of the trench. Then you just don't understand the etiquette of the island or the people or
Well,
the ships.
The
or
etiquette of the
anything.
island has told me women are objects, as evident by the Commodore. And what else?
That's his wife.
Murder is acceptable.
What the fuck are you talking about? That was his wife.
For how long?
You don't. They're lovebirds.
You don't parade your wife as
You're judging a man
such.
on how he treats his woman?
Oh, yes. That is
Okay.
what you definitely judge a man on. And how she behaves with his mother. That is definitely something you should judge a man on. If they can't treat their mother well, they shouldn't be able to treat a
on
wife
his
well.
lap and getting oogled. I thrive on that. No offense.
No, thank you. I don't want to put on a skimpy outfit and be on someone's lap in front and paraded in front of people. Oh, also while having gold on my desk.
Why not? I would love to be paraded
makes
and
me
showed off that I
gag.
was won by them.
Oh no, I had to wash my hands like 3
Well, that's
times.
you. I know, that was incredibly fucking rude. And
How was it
gagging
rude?
when the pirate is talking to you? What? Or not a pirate dear. Fucking hell.
They were pirates, Torty. Goodness me, they were pirates.
They're not pirates. They're privateers. Well, ours are. The others are pirates. Let's be honest.
So yes, I don't respect those islands or those rules because they are not lawful or have any good set of morals.
Then never ever go back there ever again and don't speak of it ever again. Do
Well,
yourself a
I
favor.
had to. I had to fall in with such times because we needed food. Sometimes we have to do things we don't want to do for the betterment of other people.
Sorry to make you scoop down to such low levels of
I never said it was low, Torty. Goodness gracious, this amount of... You do so much self-deprecation for yourself. It's not good for your form at all. Like, you'll say...
I'm just picking up the subliminal messages you're giving me.
Torty, you misread. You misread other people. You assume things that they speak of you. And then you go off of what they say because either they talk a little better than you or are more well-versed in certain cultures and you are not. And that makes you angry or upset. I don't know, Torty. I don't claim to know what you know.
I don't get mad when people speak better words than me. I get curious. There's a difference.
Curious, okay. How curious are we talking?
I get curious. I ask them what that word is, and then when they say, "Oh, you don't have to worry about it," then yeah, I get fucking pissed off.
And now I have to know which word.
I don't fucking know the words. They're big.
So I can see how that would be frustrating then. Not curious. Well, see, that's the purpose of school and learning, is that you eventually learn this. It's not that you are stupid. Stupid is silly. Stupid is acting upon information as opposed to idiocy. Whereas not having knowledge just makes you naive. So, for instance, I am naive when it comes to much of privateering life. I don't claim to know privateering life or the rules.
Incredibly so.
Yes.
And you didn't listen at all. You refuse to learn anything. Pointing out.
Well, I wonder who I got that from.
I learned so well. I pick up things so well.
Torty, don't.
Yes, I do. Didn't you see how quickly I figured out how to do the knife thing and then the where the forks are? I learn it so quickly. I absorb it. I don't respect it, but I do it.
All right, pick up the knife.
All right. Oh, sorry. Am I allowed to sit, ma'am?
You
haven't
are
sat
allowed
yet.
to sit. Yes, Miss Torty.
Okay, yeah. So I sit down, and then I wait until they touch the plate with their fork first, and then I use left hand to hold the steak, knife to cut, outside to in. Wow,
Correct.
and then you put the knife
Outside
there.
Now, will you continue to use this practical application whilst you're eating, or will you go back to your other ways?
I mean, as long as, everyone seems happy with it. If it's super stupid and inconvenient, then yeah, I'll go back my other ways.
This is the most convenient way to eat.
If I have to
if
survive...
you just gorge it with your hands, that's not very convenient, and it makes a mess. So this is the more cleanly way to do it. So why wouldn't you want to do it this way? If it's stupid, if other people are claiming it is stupid, then they obviously don't know what they're talking about. Etiquette was made for a reason.
Many. Like I said, there's just so many. You could lick it and keep using it.
At a practical common table, like in a tavern, you're only going to have one set of spoons or one set of forks with your vegetable stew or your meat pie. So you're only going to have one, and then it gets much easier from there. So for people claiming that, oh my goodness, that's so dumb, that's so stupid that you're doing it this way, that's ridiculous. You are allowed to eat how you wish. However, there's a proper way to do it in the company of certain people. Now, if I'm in the company of friends, and I'm going to take a hardtack, I'm just going to eat it with my hands. Yes.
The stupidity doesn't come from how you use the utensils. You realize that. It's the fact that you have 12 fucking utensils. There's so much excess. It's unnecessary.
It's 3.
Having multiples of different ones for no reason and multiple glasses for no reason. It's excess.
Where
I don't
would
even
agree.
know households that have 3 forks.
So for nobles, we like to eat in a certain pattern to pace ourselves with every meal. So you have the appetizer course, which is the smallest set of forks on the outside, and then followed by the middle forks, and then the cutting forks for the main course, and then a very, very small set of dessert forks and dessert spoons. Some of the most favorite utensils because they're oh so dainty and usually made of silver or have silver inlay.
Okay, so say we're eating, and oh no, I brushed the spoon out of place and it's at an angle. Is that some sort of crime?
No, it's not. You just simply set it back to where it was. In line with the other
Okay, what if I
forks.
left it? What if I don't notice it?
Well, if you don't notice it, I'm sure a servant will come along and prop it for you. But for you to do it yourself shows very good etiquette in that you know that is supposed to be straight and parallel to the other utensils there on the table. So it would be good form if the lady sitting across from you or at the head of the table notices this across from you and says, oh, she actually cares about my silver being in their proper place. I could trust this person with the house key to my room. You see, it's all about a matter of trust when you're in the good graces of a noble, for instance. When you're in that presence of a noble, she goes, oh, I wonder, can I trust a mere common leather worker with the most strange skin color I've ever seen in all the ages to come into my household and do all these things with me? Probably not, but I want to take a risk. I want to see if she is capable of owning my house like I own my house, and eating the way I eat, and being prim and proper and ladylike. And if you can convince her of that, oh, you will fall into her good graces. You might as well eat there twice a week. She'd enjoy your company, I'd be very sure. That bow is really annoying. That's better. Okay. So it's not a matter of, it's a lot of it's self-sacrifice. You having to go, all right, I have to sacrifice this part of me that I really wish I could show to this person, but among close friends, it would only be applicable then. As opposed to the others, when you have that sort of attitude toward common folk. They don't think about the higher things in society. There's those big roles like the Castellan or whatnot. So when you have that role, Miss Torty, and you're in those good graces of those people, your purpose should be to, I'm here to serve. I'm here to impress upon this person. I want to be here with this person. If not, why would I give it the time of day? It doesn't make any sense. There's nothing in it for me. You shouldn't necessarily try to get anything out of someone else, but you should most definitely at least attempt to be in the good grace of this person at any point in time.
I agree.
It's just helpful. Like, look, you and I, we have differences of opinion. We clash, we spark, but at the end of the day, we're here to learn something really nice and unique amongst, well, people I grew up around with, and what I go over for a girls' tea, which I never was invited to. Now that I think about it. Wonder why. But I would have tea at my house all the time with my papa.
mystery.
Oh, I was a recluse, and I liked books and other things as opposed to people back in my day. And so that was my way of life. Look, straight. And you see, this way, even though we've already used the plates and the outer utensils, for the next course, the next line of horizontal, perfectly parallel plateware is already ready for us for the next course, which means that plate goes out, next plate comes in, and you get to use the fork and you don't have to grab a new one. And it doesn't have the paste from the leftover chicken or meat that you're eating for your mashed potatoes and whatnot. It's very, very nice. So, yes, it's excessful. I will admit this. There's a lot of excess, but there is rhythm and repetition and a constant flow of the food going in and out in an orderly fashion, ones that servants can understand, which they would very much appreciate if you would learn etiquette, because they also, too, to work in a noble household, must learn the way how to properly take away, properly place down, etc. Learn these things as a servant, you will go so far. You might as well just call upon, though probably don't wish to, the Baroness herself and call upon her and go, oh my goodness, I'd love to have tea with you.
Wait, why am I learning this as a servant?
Well, to learn from the servant's role, you will understand how to better watch out for certain things and certain taboos when it comes to eating, like putting your elbows on the table.
Don't worry, Ladia. I got that. Hold on.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it!
Yeah. I got it.
Murder it! Oh my god, you're a pirate! Do something! Oh, do something! Please kill it! Oh god, kill it! Oh my goodness, no! Oh, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it! No.
Do something about
Is it dead?
What is the commotion?
Is it dead? Please tell me the pirate killed it.
I am very concerned. Okay.
Is it gone?
The chimney that's attached to the vents.
It's in the walls! It's in the walls!
What do you mean it's in the walls? It was
It's in
the
the walls.
chimney!
Torty! Get in here! Bring a knife! Get in here! Oh no! Oh, it's so big and hideous! Oh, kill it! Oh my god! Kill it, kill it, kill it! Torty! Please kill it! Please!
It's way down. You see that the door was shut so hard, Ladia, that the top hinge warped. It's stuck.
Oh no!
Okay.
We're locked in. Torty, the guild authorizes you to kill this thing! Kill it! Oh no, it's so big and so gross. I hate rats, I hate rats. God!
It's so fast and slippery.
Ew. Please, Torty, please, I hate rats. I hate rats so much. Why would you let it in the vents? Why couldn't you have killed it sooner? And why did you bring a dagger?
Okay. Ladia, I need.
Do something.
It scrambles across the top, knocking all the
So
fucking
gross.
shelves off.
Oh my room. Oh my room. What a mess. Fisk! We have an invader!
A heavy impact to the side of your head as it falls onto the sofa.
Oh god, it's stuck in the cushions. Please, go back.
Sprays of blood. You look over to see Torty cutting into the silk couch looking for it.
Where did it go?
My silken sofa!
We can fix that.
It's fine. It's worth it. That thing has to die first. Oh, please, Torty, kill it. Kill it. The guild authorizes you! Oh!
Oh my god!
God, it's so gross. Oh god, it's so gross.
Stop going, Oh!
The door! We have a professional monster slayer. He has to be around here somewhere.
You're gonna really hire him to do that? I got this. Just give me one more chance. Give me one more chance.
Oh my...
It's okay. Listen.
Open the door. Get the door open.
I'm ready.
No! so gross.
Uh-oh.
My silken flags that I don't care about.
We'll hang that up again. That's fine. I'm good at tying
Oh
that.
my god. Fisk! Please!
What the fuck is
It's a giant rat! It's the size of a mongoose, I swear! It's huge! We were having tea! It's in the walls! It's in the walls!
How's it going?
It's in the walls!
What the fuck is going on here?
It's the size of a goose! I swear, I promise you, please kill the thing.
Why is
Please.
she dressed like you own her?
Huh?
What?
Oh my god!
Why is she dressed like
It's
you
my
own her?
dress, you dolt!
I understand what it is.
Oh my god! What a gross thing!
Good shot!
Fantastic.
My button! Ugh. Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up, clean it up! That's my room!
Did your button?
Yeah.
You know
yeah.
what? I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah.
You.
Heidemann?
Sorry.
You.
Get?
Come with me.
I don't like rats. It had to be done.
Clean up the exploded rat. You're not answering my question.
What do you mean?
Yeah, clean it up.
Why is she dressed like a house rat?
Oh. I wear that.
I know you do! That's the problem!
What, am I... Whenever I wear
Get
that,
out
am I
of
some...
that. Go get changed.
Oh, okay.
Take her where
button.
she needs to go and get this
find the
fixed.
button.
Fuck your button. Fix this now.
I can't fix that.
Fix it. Fix it!
Come on, Dottie.
Okay, the shoes are still in the kitchen. I kicked them off at some point.
Oh my goodness, my teapot is ruined. Oh, thank goodness you were here.
Sorry.
I don't know what I would have done.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to have tea at another time.
Like I said,
tea is now
professional rat
cancelled.
exterminator.
Tea might be cancelled forever.
Torties?
Huh?
Well, but I was so excited for our hot tortilla. Yeah, I told you the shoes are in the kitchen. I kicked them off during our conversation at
My
some point.
leggings. You're going to tear them. Just go get your other clothes
they're
on.
fine. Look,
Don't
they're so
do that with
stretchy. What?
Please go get your other clothes on so I can find the button and sew it back on and then clean my clothes, please. Please.
Sure.
Thank you.
Lemon juice is really good for blood. No.
Thank you for coming to my tea party, Miss Torty.
Thank you for inviting me.
Mhm.
Wait,
The
sorry,
other
hold
way.
on, no.
Very good.
There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. See, I learned. Congratulations.
Didn't even notice she had a knife under there. I hate rats. Oh, what a horrible thing. It is dead, right? You made double sure.
Yes, them and the people locked in security.
What?
You two go upstairs and clean those bodies up. What?
It was a joke, right?
No.
On my way, sir.
You didn't kill two people over my tea party, did you?
What are you tea party now? Over them sending the surgeon up to the disturbance. Yes. It's alright, they were one-offs. I asked beforehand.
No! For a
You
moment,
still have to answer my question.
I did. I wear that outfit. Thank you very much. I've worn it plenty of
I
times.
know you do. All right, Claudia, let's try to be intelligent for a few moments here. I know you're capable of it sometimes. What is it that Imperial families like to do with the things and people they own? Dress them up like people.
She looks like a person, either or.
Why are you gesturing to me?
Because she was upstairs. I don't get it.
You know, I don't know why I didn't make that connection earlier. And in fact, I should have raised hell about that.
Explain it to her.
I'm so confused.
Oh God, did you send her out in town?
She's getting the blood out. I'm not having it done in here.
Ludwig, fix this. Before
I will try.
I fix things.
I will try, sir. I will try.
It's so big. Oh my God, it's so big.
Oh no, this is the poor woman I got
that's
shot
a corpse.
upstairs.
That language isn't very ladylike.
Don't ask.
I will ask. It was meant to be a
Let me ask you.
simple tea party.
Yes, I understand that.
Now to get the gentleman.
Okay, all right. Did you ever have dolls when you were little?
Yes.
Did you dress them up?
The rat
Yes.
in the bucket and bring it downstairs. That thing's huge.
Okay. So some people in Theosia, they're slaves. They're their property.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes they like to dress them up like dolls. That's what he's implying.
It was the only dress I had.
I know.
What he's implying is very correct.
He's implying-
Incorrect. Like, why would that
I
be
know.
the case?
I know. Because
You know the
Because that's
quality
how
of
it
my
is back
heart.
home.
I don't see people that way. I never have seen people that way.
I know you don't. I'm not saying that I see it that way. That's how he sees it, okay? Not me.
Why? He's Arlandi. He certainly shouldn't see it that way.
That's not, that's not how that works.
I think he's making a mountain
Just
out of a
because he
molehill.
was.
Like, why did he leave? Like, why would he go and chase her?
Because you allowed
Oh, I get it. I get it.
What did he eat? Why was this?
Oh no!
Yeah, I think I see you meeting about.
If I don't get that dress
Tell
back,
me what you're thinking, just to make sure.
if I don't get that dress back in 15 minutes to be washed and pressed, I'm going to be very worried in the next hour.
What in Sotar's name is going through your mind right now? That is.
You don't need to worry about that. You don't need to worry
I
about
don't
it.
think you. I don't think you've comprehended what he's saying.
I don't think so either. I'm so
Was that guy your
confused.
slave, by the way?
No! She's wearing
She was
my
dressed like
dress.
you.
What, do I look like a slave in that dress?
No, it's more so that she's a drow.
What did
or
I-
a lady.
what did I just get done
Yeah, when
saying?
She's a
you roll them
person.
you give them clothes. That's how slave things work. It's fine.
My slaves in the Empire wore rags.
And
Not everybody
unless
does
they were
it.
part of most noble families, then
I
anyways,
am
is this
a
your
noble.
rat?
No, that is not my rat. Get it out, get it out, get it out. I hate rats.
I don't know where to put it. It's like
Burn
hanging
it.
out of this
Burn
bucket.
it. Destroy it.
Throw it out. Throw it out the weeds out by the gate. Do that. The reason why he ran out the door after Tori was because you allowed a drow dressed as yourself. Again, a thing that Imperials do with their slaves. Not only
She was
was
in
she covered in
town
blood, but she
before
was
that.
wearing your clothing.
Ladies came up to
So-
her and were
yes,
amazed and happy she was wearing it. She looked beautiful.
Let me finish. You allowed a drow wearing your clothing,
Allowed?
something that people like
I
to do with
don't
their
own
slaves.
her.
That's not the point. I'm not saying that you do.
Then it's
You
not me
could have let her
allowing. She
clean herself up
obliged and
here.
wore my clothes, Papa. She wore my clothes.
I understand that. You're not listening to what I'm telling you.
I've been having that problem a lot as it is. Oh,
I
thank
tried to.
goodness.
I really did.
What a mess. Thank you.
Yeah, there's a lot of blood, rat blood. You're welcome.
I'm not cleaning it. It's got rat blood on it. I'm allergic. No, I'm not cleaning that. Papa, please. If you love me at all,
Befitting punishment, Ludwig.
if you love me at all, you will not let me clean up rat gut.
Wow, hostage situation. I guess I was wrong on which side the abuse is from.
Just to remind you, you don't owe her, she owes you. She's lied to you twice now.
I don't lie! You know it's not true. Please. Enlighten me.
I mean, he's here and alive.
Tori,
Yeah.
do you have a coin?
Yes.
Oh yeah, sure.
Flip the coin.
Well,
Like a
if you
copper
weren't
one?
such a
Oh,
liar,
okay.
he would have been at his
Sir,
post
call
like
it.
he should have been. Heads.
He is at his post.
Yeah, that's tails.
You escaped judgment this time, Lottie Heidemann.
Thanks, Papa. We're having such a nice tea, and we almost got to the tea part of the tea party, which now has to be cancelled because there are rat guts and
What
blood
is
everywhere.
wrong with you? Can you not see what you're doing? It's so fucked up.
How, sir?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I should go get a wood elf from the forest and put them in human clothes and strut them around like a human.
Human clothes?
Make them do human things.
It was the only
The
dress I
styles
had.
and cultures are very different.
I told you I have my
How
own
can you
dress.
not see what you're doing?
So much rat blood.
So much rat blood.
Oh my god.
All right.
Well, maybe I just don't understand it as you do. I would think you being Orlandi, you wouldn't see it as such.
All right. See this key? All right. Give me a hand.
You know what? Demean yourselves. I don't care.
Demean?
I have to go kill wood elves.
Can it not wait?
I'm not going to play dress up with them and demean them. I'm just going to kill them.
We're going to be coming off this shift. Have a drink with some of us.
Did look good on you, though. If it wasn't so slanted. I had to still find the button,
think the
Torty, and
slant
I don't
added to
have
it.
any more button. I can't do it anymore.
That's your biggest fucking concern.
Can I even sew? Look at this. I'm still missing my button.
You know, I have a buckle. You could borrow a buckle.
We'll get you a new one.
Her boobs are so fat, it popped the button off. See? These are my problems. If I only had the power to fling buttons. Pew, pew, willy-nilly. But no, I don't.
I didn't try to. I just said hi and good shot, and then
More power to you.
Yeah.
But now I'm missing a button. And I can't go around wearing a buttonless. I can't wear that for weeks unless it has a new button.
Just take one button from the top, move it down. You don't need it so tight around the neck.
And show my
look at
cleavage?
Shizen.
No.
The middle is showing the cleavage. You have like 20 buttons all the way up.
So time to serve me.
There's one right on the neck where the tie is. You don't need that one. It's too tight.
Papa, find me a button, please.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm talking with God. For now, please. Just give me the strength for the rest of the night. Just a little bit. I don't need
Look what
much.
he's done.
Sorry, what?
I've done this to him.
Yeah. Yeah, I was wrong about the whole abusive relationship. It's the other way around. I'm so sorry. Blink twice if you need help. That's once.
For the last 30 minutes to an hour, however long this shit show has been going on, I have absolutely no idea what the fuck is going on or how we got to this point.
Well, it's okay. Listen, there a lot of people can be. Oh,
How does she have weapons inside the clinic? This is a security breach. Oh my god, it's so ugly.
Gunnery Sergeant, we can't call him that! I know! It was the heat of the moment! Oh, I had flashbacks.
That's a lawsuit.
He's dead?
It's taken care of.
Someone take care of that sports box.
Gunnery Sergeant, the floor!
It's just tired.
Was that necessary, Mr. Kosh? Oh my
It
god.
looks like somebody shot a cannon.
Why are they so big?
Because someone shot the cannon and they're.
They did shoot a cannon.
It was necessary. Why is that in here?
Kosh.
She was on her way out.
For leaky lessons.
As a diplomat, you will not use such language and formalities in front of the diplomat or Gradian's people.
Sorry, I knocked over
Please.
this guy's head. There we go.
Can somebody of you escort the diplomat out so I can tell the intruder what I think of them, please?
Oh my gosh.
Are you gonna use that thing on me too?
Joking. I don't mean it.
Thank you for your
Kernels of
assistance.
truth in every joke.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you for saving my life. I am very grateful to you. I was going to die up there had you
Always
not been
happy
there.
to do so.
I am glad your
Yeah.
culture ingratiated
Yeah, for
and
sure.
infected mine so that you could slay the beast and I could be helpless and do absolutely nothing.
Rats crawl into people and lay their eggs in there.
And wear
It's
them like
wild.
skin.
Rats don't lay eggs.
I've seen it myself.
They
They're
don't.
parasites too.
Parasite?
No, they're not parasites. But they do
No,
like to
no,
wear
no.
people's skin.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't like this conversation anymore.
Hey, you
Then let's have a
wanted to be
different
a
one.
teacher? You're now a student.
Thank you, Torty. You
Can
may
you
escort.
diplomatically... yeah, that's the one. Before I get in trouble.
Thank you for rescuing us, sir, with your giant cannon.
I thought it was one of the big rat men, not the small actual rat.
All right, that's it. I'm going upstairs.
It's the perfect day for you now.
Exactly. Nighttime is where I thrive. Wait.
Well, if you find any more rats, you have absolute permission to slaughter them all. At my request.
I mean, that's what I've been doing. I don't know what you think happened outside the wall a couple of days ago. I killed like at least 30
Yes,
rats one
This is
day.
good. This is
So,
good.
like,
Now, what you're doing, tenfold. And then some.
Okay.
Until
So be
every
more
rat,
cat-like reflexes.
Until more.
Yeah.
I suppose that works. Until all of them are dead, and I
Alright.
don't have any more squeaking anywhere near my clinic.
Nadia, I know you tried to dress me like a slave today. I am not your slave, so I'm gonna just do what I want. So, have a good night.
Which I said
I'll
is
tell rats when
perfectly
they
fine,
inconvenience
as long as it's
me.
within the confines of law.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bye. Wait, hold on, sorry. Nadia.
Huh?
Bye.
Seems it really had an effect on someone.
Well, every other teacher's given up on her.
Look at me, I can see why.
It's a hopeless situation.
Are in all situations that matter up here.
Vanilla cottontail. It's a good tobacco. It's the only good smelling one.
My favorites.
They named it after a character in a book called Beatrix Petir. And the character didn't even smoke in the book, but it is called as such.
Must be an avid reader.
That's all I do. I read and I write with my good hand.
Well, there's nothing wrong with reading. Not only can it be a good escape, but teach many lessons, tell many stories.
Got so many stories. So much to write anyway. How long you here for?
Oh, 2-3 more days.
You
Just here to...
You went back to Sunmore then?
Aye. Back to Sunmore. No choice in the matter, I'm afraid. Not anymore.
How was it there?
Oh, well... It is after the harvest. There's plenty to be had. Some of the festivals are beginning to end. The outskirts of the city are packed with visitors, and the inns are overflowing with pilgrims to the main shrine.
Surtar's Vale. That is right, it is autumn now. Lots of people would be making this trip.
Very close.
Any good news or bad news?
From what? The capital?
Just anything from there. We don't hear much, you see.
Let me see. Anything outside of big end politics, not really. Things are somewhat quiet. A lot of the legions that are usually stationed in the capital are elsewhere, so there's not a lot of young boys around anymore. Mostly middle-aged and older folk. The Emperor still has not returned to his throne, and his son rules in his stead at the moment.
Last I heard of the Emperor, he was on the border of Ireland.
Oh, no, he's not there anymore.
North, then.
No. I saw him at the ports south of Sunmore. Don't know what for. Obviously, I'm not going to ask the man. But he has his own business.
So much writing to do.
Your face is achingly familiar.
Should be. But I've
Oh?
obtained a few more cosmetics as years have gone by. I remember the smell of your tobacco anywhere. It was better than seaweed streusel, which was my father's favorite.
Your father's favorite?
Leopold. Heidemann.
As I live and breathe. Oh dear.
One and the same. Well, 90% of me. Oh, goodness me! Oh, you actually smell.
You're so big now.
I am
You're
big.
so tall.
I shot up this spring into autumn. I was always the small sort.
Look at you.
Yes, it was
I had wondered where you went and what happened to you. Your grandfather would tell me nothing.
He couldn't. Not after he was assassinated nearly twice, though. I'm sure you heard about his first run-in Ireland.
I heard about all of that.
I only heard about it after I left. I wasn't told anything.
And he returned home, I can tell you that. He's been in Liador these past 2 years, acting as part of a commission that has been assisting the local nobility to try and even the playing field with the imperial representatives. It's not been going well, but he seems committed enough to what it is. As to his son and daughter,
2 years
they
ago,
were seized by the Inquisition. Around then, yeah.
So, Leopold and Matilda aren't around anymore. Makes sense.
I'm sorry, my girl. All I heard was that they were seized by the Inquisition.
Well, you know what that means. I only learned afterward that my family was slated to walk with a very specific symbol.
The charges that I'm aware of is xeno-relations.
Checks out.
What I'm aware of.
You don't inherently hate other people, do you?
No. I've had my life saved by more than just humans.
It has been humans that have saved my life time and time again, most of the time, when I get myself into trouble.
I had wondered for the longest why it was you did not go back to Liador. But when I found out what happened to your family and your new status, it made much more sense.
Yeah, I suppose it does now.
Well, you have nothing to fear, yeah? Being a bastard and all that? Oh, did you not know?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your grandfather told me that your father swore up and down that he had you out of wedlock and you are the child of a human woman that he was laid with outside of his wife. I assume this whole time you... Well, of course you would not know. Who would tell you? It's likely why you were spared by the Inquisition. I'm sorry. I should not be the one to tell you these kinds of things.
Doesn't matter. It wouldn't matter at all.
Of course it matters, Nadia. It's your family. My friends.
Few good friends with Luther, my grandfather, then you know very well who he married into and who he refuses to talk about.
Yeah, I know. Whatever.
So it doesn't matter. Bastard half-breed.
You're not a bastard. 'Twas a lie told to keep you alive. I have to say, he must have been strong-willed to keep lying to the Inquisitioners. Satisfied.
Unbelievable. How naive I was.
What is?
I just knew nothing of the world until I left.
How could you possibly judge yourselves that way? You were taken well care of, kept from the horrors of the world. Now I see you covered in scars.
But I've learned so much. That was kept from me.
Sometimes things are kept from us to keep us safe. I know that's not a comfort. Give me.
I haven't seen or heard from anyone from my past. Just you. You're...
That must be demoralizing.
I wouldn't say so. You see, a literal savior in front of me is very different.
I don't know why I sense such as this.
I think you know
Duty is
exactly
duty.
why. No man runs out in the middle of a crowd and then grabs what's left of a girl in a street and carries her back home.
You stop. The other broken bodies are sent over to get to Luther's Don't. Everything's perspective. There were a lot of people there that could help. Don't put you first because your family. But that's just how it is. You can't save everything you want to.
Help me understand. From your perspective. I remembered being carried after the Inquisitors began their investigation off the streets back home.
Yeah.
I couldn't walk. I couldn't feel my body.
You were in shock. The fact that so much grape shot missed you still to this day.
It didn't miss.
Well, you were shorter than most.
Kosh. I was full of holes. I was covered in holes, head to toe.
Yeah, what do you want me to say?
I couldn't feel. I couldn't breathe. But I saw you run me home in your arms. And then I don't remember. And then 3 months later, I'm sent to Ireland. They didn't miss.
By all accounts, you should be dead. I don't know what to tell you. You survived wounds that should have killed you. Your family spared no expense on whatever potions or surgeons they could get their hands on, but the fact you lasted as long as you did was miraculous at best.
Of course I was dead, wasn't I? Wasn't I? Of course I wasn't breathing. I remember this as yesterday. Everything is clear in my mind. The day, the month, the hour. The people screaming Byron, Byron grounded. The mixed shot in glass that fire from the cannon. It cut across my nose. Four of the balls landed through my torso and out the back. It was very painful, I remember. Everyone else died. It was as if I was standing watching it all happen. And then I blinked and it was fine. As if I accepted the outcome. Surgeons weren't able to do anything. Were they?
They were pronounced dead as soon as I brought you home. Luther took you somewhere out of my sight. Asked me to watch the door, let no one in, send away the other surgeons. I don't know what he did. I don't know what happened. All I know is that the little girl I brought home was in pieces.
Thank you for being truthful.
Why would I lie to you? You've already been through so much pain, it's evident on your face. Why lie to you at this stage, eh?
Poor excuse for a friend.
The point of lying is... The point of lying is to save someone the pain if you must. But... you look like you've experienced plenty while you've been away from home. For that, I'm sorry.
I'm numb to it. A lot of it now, which I hate.
No one's numb to it. It's just waiting in the back of your head. Eventually something will happen to make the dam burst and you will have it all come out at once. And that's normal, that's okay. It's happened to me, it's happened to other Soldaten. Happens to all sorts of men and women. So now you're being strong because you have to, and I will not advise anything else. But when this struggle is over, even if it's just for a pause, just lock yourself in your room, whatever place is safe or holy to you, and just grieve. It is human nature to love. And with love there is loss. That is the truth.
I'll take time at some
But I can at least tell Luther that his granddaughter is alive.
That would be...
You don't understand how ecstatic he will be. Nadia, he thought he sent you to your death. When we got the news of what happened to Edwick, I could not get him to speak. He thought he doomed you.
I miss him dearly.
He misses you too.
But now I've been adopted by Fritz Ludwig. Should familiarize yourself with the man. He's a loyal sort, to a fault even.
Can he be trusted?
I would say he knows just about everything as you do. As for trust, if the man signed
I had
my
heard
adoption
that there was
papers,
a
then yes.
knight that followed you from Ireland. I was eager to meet them. I was surprised. I told Luther that if you started gathering knights, and truly you must be a lady of repute.
He was Orlandi, and he was my retainer for a very long time.
Was?
He's dead.
I am sorry. I should have thought before I spoke.
I killed him. I tempted an enemy out of hubris and I took on more than I could take and handle. It cost 100 good
Only you
men.
know the merits of that conversation. And if what you're telling me is accurate, only you will know, but I will say this. If you survived, you have a purpose. If after all this, but the world has tried to kill you again and again and again and again, that is the only example. It's the only thing that makes sense. Is there something that you need to do? And it's not done yet.
I just want to get out of Gradia. Such an awful place.
Wherever will you go?
It is best I not say.
You are just as secretive as your grandfather.
I don't do it out of... It's nice to have secrets. To have one on your sleeve, I do it for. It's safer that way.
He says the same exact thing.
I do have one over on him, though. I've been assassinated nearly twice more than he has.
Oh, don't say that. That means it runs in the family.
Not
Doesn't
much there
happen to me
left.
yet.
So we'll see how long it carries out. I like to break a precedent, if you wouldn't mind. Pipe.
You sure? It's strong.
It'll help me... Goodness, how do you hold this thing? It'll help me remember this moment.
Back here by the base. And inhale deeply. Do not think about this smoke. Just the normal breath and focus on your taste buds, tasting the scent. And before you know it, there will be no tickle, nothing at all.
I see why I don't. That is god-awful. Why would you put that inside you?
Vamos.
Oh, never again. I've had my fair share, once with alcohol, now once with smoking, and I see why I have never indulged, and I never will. gone, that is.
I will always, always enjoy my pipe weed and my smoking tobaccos.
I wish we had a smoking room to go with. Or a nice bedtime story. I hate it that
I do not have...
it's all going away. All the memories, all the places that we had have just gone away. There's less people, there's less time for the smaller things until it's all gone.
The world isn't any smaller, Nadia. There's just less in it. But it won't always stay that way. Life is a cycle, things come and go. Good things rise, bad things fall, and at the end of it all, you will witness it. You will witness it, bear witness, and either you will act, or you will be complicit.
I used to be the one to
You
stand
never
idly
were the
by.
kind of girl.
I can't.
Not anymore. Not if you want to realize whatever it is that you dream of. Speaking of, your grandmother resurfaced.
All I know is her name. Ostara Heidemann. She was a keeper of the much older lore when it came to Theodore. I read a few things here or there my grandfather wouldn't tell me. She is gone.
She's not gone anymore. I don't know what to make of her. I'm confused, but
perhaps
I will never ask. I would not dare.
Mention such things here, not where there's 40, 50 servants in the basement. And probably on our roof.
I don't think you understand.
So little I do understand.
If what I know is correct, she could point and they would jump.
And jump.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Maybe perhaps it's good that you don't.
That's why I never mentioned her. I often wonder why going to Sunday lunch. My grandfather had no one. How could he, when he had me and his son? And it was just never mentioned. It was shut down the moment it came up. Even if I asked so politely.
Even I was never fully told back then. They used to be so close. And so in love. Sometimes I wonder if that part of your family did not start with your grandmother but started with your mother.
didn't think much of her growing up. She was too wasted away by alcohol. That's why I don't drink. Never took the time for me.
She had a lot to be afraid of, Lydia.
It's no excuse to neglect your own child. Never mind. Never mind. Makes perfect sense. Had I been her kid. And I was not. If what you're saying is true.
You were her child. Your father lied to hide what you are. That's why you've not been persecuted or pursued. Because they think you're a human bastard, born out of wedlock, not an elf.
And I am. If what you're saying is true.
You are indeed an elf.
When I was told this in Adric, I couldn't believe my ears. I thought for sure the people I was talking to were liars, trying to deceive me. They said the exact same words in the exact same fashion my grandfather did. And I knew it was the truth.
It is not my place to say, Lydia, but I swear to you, your mother loved you. She was just so overcome with fear living in the lion's den. And every single day was a day that everything she loved could be burned away. And it wore at her. I tried to talk to Luther about it. Maybe he could talk some sense into his son. To bring her somewhere, or I don't know. Imagine the fear you felt when you first came here, and you know the Inquisition had marked your family's name. Now imagine feeling that for decades, and having a child to protect, and having to pretend you wanted to go to these dinner parties, pretend you wanted to show face in front of diplomats, pretend that you cared about the cheering crowds of the parades that wanted you dead. She broke. Don't know what happened to her. I assume the same place as your father, but I don't know. I don't want to lie to you.
You never will. It's not in your nature. You are the brutal, honest, guard dog sort. Oh, I miss my dog, my Saint Bernard. Bear. He'd be 13 now. I suppose they probably put him down. Poor thing.
He was rather old.
It would take care of him better than his current handlers. The tea parties I'd had with him. Put an apron on him once. Made him my handmaid. Silly little small things. I remember it as yesterday. So terribly annoying. As of I'd say a month ago, I just all these memories come back of just these smallest things. Even things I can remember when I was so small. I couldn't have been a year old, but I remember it so well. It was so bright. I would coo and hum. I was a very quiet sort. Now it's this. It's all of this. The greed of man made manifest into a country that can't know where to start the line of morality and draw it in the sand and then step over it and push it to another boundary to do something far worse.
I care about that. I don't just care about the people that you can help, to fix and change.
I've helped so many here.
Care about them. Yeah, of course. It's not within the nature of being a good person to be thanked for it.
I don't look for thanks. I wanted to see some improvement, perhaps in a year or 2 years. It's almost been 3.
Yeah, I know. The world doesn't change so easily, Ladia. It's set in its old ways. Always will be. You know how Luther used to talk about the reformation of the empire if the High Lady took over instead of the sun and so on. It's a pipe dream. Yeah. It could happen over time. But over generations past her lifespan is the amount of time it would take for things to adjust. You're making an impact. Changing minds. And you think to yourself, well, I see no change. Nadia, you won't in your lifetime. You are the one who plants the seeds.
And
you prepare
so
the field.
I hope. What a flickering sense that is. Hope. I see small
do I know?
things, small changes. Good God, point that somewhere else, man.
Point what?
Your cannonade.
Don't worry about it. Takes care of those big rats. I like it.
I would agree, had not been for the mess, but God, I hate those things.
Maybe I can get you one. See if you can fire it with one hand.
Not one of those.
Chicken wing the thing.
I'd settle for a pistol.
I can see if I can find one. We lost a few officers.
We have but 5 now at the front. 40 men, 48 rifles. No shot, no powder. That is a problem.
I tell you what. Give me a few weeks to get back to him. I have leave coming up. I intended to go see some of the festivals, but perhaps I will travel to Leodor instead, rather than send a raven and tell Luther of your situation, how you are, and maybe I'll have him send his old pistol to you.
Old pistol. He never used it. Ever.
Not once.
Ever. Never used it.
Oh, that's a lie. Once. But he didn't use it to shoot. He used it as a club because someone tried to mug him.
Oh. Ever the gentle hand. Even apparently, and this is a story I heard from him, there was an almost terrible fate that happened to him within the very gate of the noble court between Adwick and the main town. And some peasant came up to him and attempted to shank him. And lo and behold, a stubby dwarf on wooden legs, mind you, got him between him and the stabber. An imperial, a dwarf with no legs.
This isn't yours, is it?
No. papers, Maya. This is where the rat is.
Shit.
Such a funny story. When you heard it, of course, I was dreadfully worried. God.
You didn't say yes or no. It would take upwards of a month, but... I don't know. Something from home?
It would be nice. If not, I can see about requisitioning from the Inquisitor. I don't think he'll deny me. It's not like I can fire a rifle anymore.
Luther would be tickled pink.
I suppose.
Besides, it's pristine. Never
Of
been
course,
used.
never been used. Damn. Tell you what. For old time's sake, humor me. There is
I'm listening.
a fort on the outskirts. A ditch in the ground. We mined lead for our weapons of war. It's all but destroyed now, but during its last final moments, we loaded powder and shot into small little bean cans, if you were, into the wall with powder and other lead and shards of glass, even silver, and detonated the outer walls with this wagon's worth of supplies. However,
Smart.
there was one wagon of lead and shot we did not use in the inner wall, and we currently have null in the practice of, well, and supply of shot and powder. With 48 rifles with no lead and shot, an excursion at some point will need to be made to at least see if it is worth trying to obtain those supplies that were more than likely left as the orc there was rather hasty in moving along.
I'll make you a deal. Get your Inquisitor to agree to giving me 10 of his servants. I will get what you need. I can bring the ship around to the shoreline. The sailors will man the cannons if necessary. Scare off whatever orcs there may be if they are there. I will go on with the servants, grab what I have to, bring it to the shoreline, have the beasts loaded on the ship, and bring it right back to you.
Well, to the front line. I won't need it.
Well, to the port and to here.
Sure. That would be most helpful.
Better than me sitting around on my ass for 4 days.
I thought you were the type that would want to at least get some field work in instead of sitting on a ship for days on end.
The fact that you know thee that way shows that maybe no time has passed for you at all.
Oh, it's because I snuck into the smoking room and hid behind the armchair.
You think I didn't know that? Luther was oblivious. You were in my line of sight.
And yet, when he closed the door, he would always find me because he knew I would be there. Well, it was the best hiding spot, at least so I thought, but I knew being there, he wouldn't get angry. If Mother found me, it would be a very different story.
She was just afraid.
I miss the
Good
times.
memories, what they are.
It's all in the past now. You'll have to forgive me, but
If I can...
do have a lot of letters to write.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I'm sorry I could not be there for your family when I mattered most.
I say you did your part tenfold. It's not like you owe my family anything. In fact, I'd say I owe you more than anyone. After all, you saved their only living heir.
That is a story for another time.
Yeah. Well, from the bottom of my heart, it is good to see you, and thank you for taking me back home so I didn't have such a terrible fate to you.
That is
is so good to see you all grown up.
Ow.
I'm proud of you, and I know Luther will be as well.
I think he'll be more happy I'm not dead. Thank you. I mean it.
Of course.
I am very glad too. At least now I'll be alive. Having sapped through enemy lines, the great enemy through numbers untold, to bring about destruction of a very war that would rival those of Sunwar. His teamwork is not. Your son fought admirably till his final moments. Consequently, no more better men in his station. 30 minutes. For one fucking letter.
It's going to be hard trying to relearn everything you did with your right.
I do well with both, it's just my hand gets stuck.
Because you didn't use it as much. Now it's all you got and you're putting everything into it. It takes time to adjust.
I hate it. So much paper to go through.
Of course you hate it. You're a woman of efficiency. Of course you despise it.
Going out tomorrow, are you?
I have to plan things very carefully. Because what I do is no doubt going to cause upheaval of its own. And I don't want to be the reason the line crumbles. Every day that I wait, though, Laudia, I am digging my own grave.
I worry for you in that regard.
Worry for me? I think I only just realized how bad things must be if you're worried about me.
You don't lie. And to have that perspective and moral compass on one's shoulders is very rare here.
It's rare everywhere.
It's true.
Sadly enough.
But people... Even I can see where in the event you fail, something worse has to be done. Something worse will come about. Then what will people do then?
Did they ever tell you the reason why I helped them slay that dryad to the north?
Because you believed it was evil?
I believed it was my original quarry. If that was the case, Laudia, why did I take the Wood Elves with me?
To learn of them, to ingratiate yourself with them, to learn of them, in so doing their weakness.
They know we're enemies. I know their weaknesses. My sole purpose. Because if something wasn't done about this dryad, and that swamp continued to spread exponentially into the High Alchemist lands, the Baron that lives up there fancies himself out, then eventually it would become an issue where, if that barony couldn't deal with it, the council most likely would be told. Then you would have a political structure involved in what seems to be a massive threat, something that can control the foliage in
would
the
be
forest.
a cop-out. The first option. Inquisition.
Of course, absolutely. And the blame would be put on all Wood Elves.
Genocide.
So every Wood Elf in Grade would be free to put, there you are. But they don't say that part. I could have gone there and burned the forest down and be done with it. But instead I went step by step with them, letting them talk to their ghosts and their roots and their moss.
I'm writing
And even in
something
the
on
end,
that. Groves and whatnot. The nature of Etla being nature.
Careful you don't out yourself as a heretic.
It's a little late for that.
It's a small province and everyone knows everything about everyone, but those things rarely leave the province. So be careful what you take with you.
I shan't tell anyone else. Just... It's writings for whenever I'm dead. Someone cares to pick up the things I wrote.
Whether you're dead, plan on dying soon.
Given the rate I'm currently going, I'm going to burn out sooner or later.
Yeah, you are.
I suppose in that we are the same.
You have not stopped.
I can't.
You have to.
I can't. And I won't.
You're gonna wind up making a mistake.
Yeah, like giving into my
did not
pride and
stop.
hubris that killed 100 good men. And my retainer.
Maybe if you had stopped before then, who knows?
I'm a truly wicked person for having done that.
You're not wicked. You're a dumb child. But you're a dumb child who's been given a sword and told to protect a prophet. You can only expect so much from someone whose first experience is the true horrors of war. If you're a senior
Envoy
officer, I'd have your head for what you've done.
Ireland. Exeter's wife. Did you know? Be honest.
No. Truly, I did not.
What a time to show
I
up.
did not know he had a wife.
Did. Though Exeter always thought he was divorced, he was unable to send letters back to his ex-wife ever. He always thought they were being kept, burnt upon arrival, whatnot.
I spoke to the lady a tiny bit. She had questions about the man. From what I understand, her father's a bit of a bastard.
Oh, yes.
He's the one who demanded the annulment, not so much her. But according to her, this retainer of yours felt like such a detriment that he accepted the annulment and disappeared.
He did have his problems, but he wasn't lame. He had a son. Did you know that? He had a son. Never knew about it. Never knew.
Dreadful and wasteful.
Solomon. I think that's what she said his name was.
Solomon?
Beautiful name.
It's bold.
Wise name.
No, name of kings.
It is. And hopefully, such a child will never know the horrors. And she will be, unfortunately, as is a mother's way after losing their husband, they will have a very strict upbringing, which I am glad. And hopefully it doesn't turn into resentment from the child, and he stays away from conflict and doesn't run toward it.
If he's anything like the father, I doubt that very much.
We aren't our forebears. We all have a different sense of being when we are born. I'm not going to inherit that from a murderer.
You inherited your family's way of dealing with conflict?
I think I figured that out on my own. My father just happened to be a very good wagon lieutenant, and my grandfather a diplomat.
Just happened over the course of 3 generations,
It's just happened. No, I do keep my statement. I worry for you. I worry for everyone.
Again, I don't understand why. I mean, there's very few people who have looked at me with the level of resentment that you have.
In a way, I resent what you have to do. But I wrote down an excerpt which doesn't justify why you do it, but more so the dangers of naive wood elves claiming to speak for a higher power. This white-robed woman of the wood, they I enjoy her company. I enjoy her grove, as alien as it is and strange and so ridiculously fantastical. I enjoy the presence and peace I can find in it, but I can't
She
hate
herself
it.
is the best example of why she should not be. Her excuse is that she was young. She was young and stupid. Well, it's only been 2 years since then. She's still young and stupid. And if I'm to believe what the other Wood Elves admitted, she still listens to disembodied voices. The reason why she's doing what she's done is because a voice told her to. I don't think I need to explain to you the dangers of that.
Which voice? Where does it come from?
Great question. I could not tell you. The best example I could give you is you remember the beast that was here and you heard its voice, and it was malicious. But it could lull you into a sense of security or make you feel bad for it.
No one that young, even an elf, should acquire power that rivals beings untold.
You don't need to tell me.
There's no excuse for it, it's just... once you obtain it, what then? At that point you could do so much good, but at the same time, in the same breath, why risk that chance? Knowing you destroyed half a country. This woman calls me her sister. And I do feel a slight kinship there. But I worry that you, despite being as strong and capable, you will not win. Though I think you know this. And if you don't, and you die, then Oleander comes along, doesn't he?
If I die and am unsuccessful, and she needs to flee this province because Oleander will not stop. If servants and a combat inquisitor cannot destroy her, he will come with arch-lectors, because she will have proven that she can undo everything we have strove for. She had best flee to somewhere remote and far away.
You are not lying.
She'd have better chances. No. Look what she is. Look what she's done. That she can command the very innate forest to rise from its roots and murder.
It is wrong.
It doesn't matter how long a man has trained. He'll never be able to stop her.
And yet, had it not been the case, on that road outside the Cross Keys, I would be dead. I see what you're saying, but
Heidemann,
there's nothing I can do.
if the Green Death never happened, you probably never would have left Adwick.
It is true.
And the irony of it is, you likely would have been fine. You would never have done this, been exposed to this, had to fight like this. If you go back to the base and roots of it, then in all honesty, your life has turned into such a miserable crock of shit because of Faye and her dryad. You were shoved onto this path because your place of refuge became a war zone. And not even to protect the non-humans of Ireland. A grove.
Would you say I'm better off having this experience?
It depends on what you use the rest of your life for.
Hopefully a lot
I'm
more,
not you.
as everyone else is dead. How many times I wanted to apologize and say sorry, but thinking, what's the point? And it's just an empty room that you're preaching to.
It's never empty. That's the part that you dislike the most. It gets more and more full.
Like Dario's ghost.
Though he's a special case. Dario's not haunted like he thinks he is.
I'm
He
inclined
truly
to
is
disagree.
merely going mad. I don't disagree with the presence around him, but it's not what he thinks it is.
It's not his friend.
I've watched him. Adam and I've watched him when he thinks he's alone. He argues with himself. He has no memory of half of the things he says. I've watched him jam a knife into his own table and act afraid of it. And Major is... he's cracked.
I like to think
I
there's a
have
way
no
to fix it,
doubt.
but it's nearly impossible given how much he drinks.
Doesn't matter anymore, does it?
Not when he's on the chopping block.
His story ends here.
It's a small kindness. I'd like to see him be free of it, but it's something he has to do.
I'll be able to confront it in person soon enough.
I want you to come back. I do. So that you can kill other monsters.
Huh.
I wish it didn't have to come at the cost of so many people I've come to meet in passing, but that is wishful, hopeful thinking. It really is all great. Yeah, I said it.
Now you know the curse word. The easiest way to kill your enemies is to hate them. And you don't hate them and everything's grey. Such painful endeavor.
I don't know how you do it. I can't with people. Orcs I can understand. I loathe them, I hate them. They are beasts, they are evil. There is no possible existence in the world where they can be anything but. I can't do it to another person. I let a harpy claw my back because I couldn't do it. It was too real, almost too human. Freakish creatures.
Well, if I had a simple answer for it all, I'd give it, but...
Well...
I'm gonna walk into that grove with what I've got. Likely die for it, but... it's gotta be done.
Hope to God you don't.
Don't what?
Cease to exist.
If I don't, then she and everything she loves will.
If you didn't come to discuss strategy or philosophies we definitely don't agree on, then would you make yourself useful and pick up a quill? I have a lot to write. 90. 2 more letters. Thank you.
It's bedtime. It's bedtime. It's sleep time. Yeah. Alright, guys. I go to bed. I gotta work in the morning. I'll see y'all later. Adios, 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 adios. I go. Go, Desert Boss. So long. Farewell. I'll send you to Brunswick, who will send you to another person to raid. Check out Mr. Brunswick. See you guys later. Thank you for joining. It was a very good stream.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, fatty?
I'm hungry.
Yeah?
I'm feeling arm right now.
Oh, more food.
Good in my tummy.